Okay. What is happening today, you guys? Today, as some of you may know, is Friday. On Friday, we are much more, at least trying, to be a little more chill. It may not, I mean, it may end up just being crazy. But I want to say hi to you guys, and then we'll just kind of jump right into this. Definitely want to make a me kind of quickly before, you know, doing anything else, because that's usually the point where we, like, get very bogged down and it takes a long time, etc. And my brain gets fried. My brain's already fried, just to start with, I think. So that's just something to get on by right here. Let me go ahead and on the vertical, you guys need this. Yeah. Vertical YouTube didn't have the video.
OMG, I want to
Hey, OMG, wanna be friends with M. That is great thinking. So let's see who is in the chat. We got Inklings up in there on... Hey, let's do being a lesbian. First on the Twitch. And then, of course, we got 5. That's Shy Guy with the 5. Over on the YouTube being first with Chow being first as well. Saying hi. Say hello. I love you guys so much. Corley being like, hi.
like talking about
And then she said, I've been staring at my phone for this notif
being a lesbian.
all day. Well, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. I
Check this
truly
out.
am.
Visualize being
And
a lesbian.
I honestly, what can I say except I really love that you care that much about this and us and me and all of that. That means the world to me. I know it's been tough for you, Corley. I know. Life's been rough. And so I really, like, with the sincerest hope I can have, hope that it's better. You know? Right now. Ryman Robin. I love a good name, Robin, especially spelled with a Y. So, Ryman Robin, I appreciate you being here, saying hi. And Galaxy. That's Gallic with a Z, in case anyone was wondering.
Nice.
Saying hi, Dr. Kendo. Hello. We also have Mixay. Mixay. There was this McDonald's commercial that was like fishy. I don't remember when this was. This would have been way back when. It was like fishy. So me saying mixay. Corley was like, work is so boring, I need the Kindle Whimsy. Wow. Alright. Well, let's see if I can pack in some whimsy. No, mixay. No. Cryptominesy. Saying, hey yo. What up? Because yeah, Mixy was saying I'm early today, LOL, which I appreciate. That's very nice of you. Galaxy was saying, I love your art. Oh, wow. Thank you. What art were we looking at? I already forgot. Was it this over here? Because you guys, for those that didn't see it, they haven't put it here because it's on the other file. I made a Chow, like a hero Chow, you know, when they're like white and angelic and they have the halo on them. It's Sonic Adventure. But yeah, Galaxy was saying, can't wait. And Pikmin fan also up in the chat. The cheesy-at. So let's see what the dailies are up in here. We've already had mushrooms before. We've already had weenies. Even though this is a lesbian island, please, thank you. But we do have the new avocado and carbonara.
Thank you very much.
Crypto Miles being like, you could call me Crypto. What up, Amber? Just finished the new me. Well, I hope you put it in the island showcase thingy. So we do have some wishes, actually. Okay, I just had stockpiled one for you guys. You said, oh, this isn't Twitch. You saw the Sonic pet? Chow. Well, thank you. You guys. So, how about we do the vote for a room and then a vote for the quick build. So you guys actually get to pick what the thing is. So... for our first endeavor in the chat chooses. Check this out. You guys, you get to pick a T&C Reno room. So fire away when you see one you want to vote on. CC, we got the moving in set, the grassy meadow, the Eureka. We got party. Minimalist? Anybody? Anybody? Look at this ornate set. One can't help but desire freshly brewed tea when admiring such fine lattice work. You said please don't stay on the next level for too long? What's the next level, Pikmin fan? Anyway, Mixie said move in set. Let's see. Chow said party set. We have the camo campsite set. Anybody? Desert Oasis? Corley saying 67. Oh no. You guys, I gotta say, I am not a 6'7"er. I'm a 56er. Anybody for prison? Remember that, you guys? Galaxy said the bouncy playground ride. Corley going chaos canvas. Moving in set has always been really cute to you, Mixie. Well, we do have 2 for moving set. Oh wait, no, that's Mixie going twice. Oh, we have 2 for chaos canvas. Next level that comes after is 66. Well, so far we have 2 for chaos canvas. Unless somebody says moving in, then we'll be going chaos. It's the chaos theory. Where is the chaos? Chaos, here it is. Look at that. And you get a clean one? So I guess you can have it be messy or clean? Eh? Alright, I'm gonna give it a countdown of 3, 2, and 1. That's gonna be chaos canvas. Thank you to Inklings and Corley. Coming in with some coordination on that vote. Or coordination, we mean correlation? No. Okay, now you get to vote on quick build. Now vote on a quick build unlock. Yay. Yeah. So, you guys, you can go for a steel pipe fence. You could go for the beach stairs. The iron fence. A traffic light. Come on down. You could have a road sign. Anybody want to shower outside? Yeah. Pipe guardrail. We do have a pinwheel available, as well as a chain stanchion. Yeah. Who doesn't love the word stanchion? So that seems to be the votes. Looks like Amber's ready for that shower. Gonna be gooning all day. Gonna be gooning. And yeah, that's gonna be Inklings on the pinwheel. Corley says shower would be funny. Mixie for the iron fence. Chow for the traffic light. Galaxy for the shower. I think you guys know where this is heading. And I should say, Galaxy, we do have the little bouncy playground ride. So luckily, we have an entire section where you guys can go to Bouncy Playground. So it's looking like privacy about to be overrated. Yeah, guys, we're going to give that a countdown of 3, 2, or should we say 3, 1? All right, Galaxy said, I want to see some showers. All right, let's make like a bathhouse, essentially. We'll do like, maybe we have like the cobblestone floor or something. We'll set that off kind of in the distance. Oh, there's a new travel ticket, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and mute for the news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A World Caves tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sparkly-eyed residents are gearing up for what's already being referred to as the Great Spelunk. It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Em, and you're up to date.
Alright, does anyone want to not shower, but travel? I was reading the comment that says, Corley was like, I have my showers by the beach. You know, like those beach showers you used to wash the sand off. Chow was like, bathhouse would be so silly. She did say yeah, though. Mixie saying LOL. Mango Time was like, me. Mixie says, me. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Where do you want to go? How about Mixie or Mango? Whoever comment I see first, say the destination you want to travel to? That's who we'll do. Chat was like, M doing the news. Aye! Yeah, we never see M on our stream anymore. I wanna make sure that she knows what's going on, but luckily we tag her whenever there's some kind of major thing like, oh, I don't know, having a baby. So yeah, hopefully you guys pick Central, Eastern Europe, Africa, Mediterranean, World Caves. It's gonna be Mango! Picking the World Caves. We also have the famous mountains and the South Asia. Alright, Mango. Mango, where you at, son? There you is. Mixie was like, oh, Mango could go. Mixie, if you can remind me, next travel ticket or next level up, we'll have you travel. Galaxy was saying the castle tour looks fun, you guys. Anyone?
Oh, are you really giving me a World Caves tour?
I am.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Time to pack my bags.
Good idea. Who you bringing with you? Nobody? It's just the Mango. Ciao, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you.
Exploring Antelope Canyon in the U.S.
All right, Antelope Canyon.
Have to meet whoever painted this place.
Have you guys ever seen this like in either a video or I don't know, in something? Have you guys ever seen that place? It's dope looking. It's crazy.
Greetings from Vietnam's Hang Sun.
Hey, we're in Vietnam.
More moss than I thought there'd be. Say cheese.
Beautiful. I like that outfit. You know, you could be one of the village people like that. Oh, that's kind of pretty, but man.
Running through Italy's Blue Grotto. I wonder if the water tastes as good as it looks.
Probably not. To me, that looks like it tastes like something synthetic. You know what I mean? Like it would taste like kind of nasty. But it also looks like you'd hit your head. You know? You go through like on a gondola or something and then... Oh! You guys feel me? Anybody? So I do have some photos that I need to get over on the Kendopolis Discord link.
Thanks so much for letting
Mango, I'm not sure which stream you weren't able to attend. At this point, they all kind of run together for me, you know? We're kind of like far along enough, I guess, in the streams that I'm just like, it's all one big blur. I was also wondering if I need to be editing these for YouTube, in which case I'd probably need an editor. I'd have to pay somebody. Looks like Powerade, Chow? Ah, that could be the Powerade Rivers. Let's see. Do we have Mango's wants and stuff like that in the level channel thingy? Or do I need to ask you? Mango. There you are, we do. Alright, greets energetically, Al. That's what we'll do. That's a good greeting. You gotta love a greeting that's energetic. I want to thank everybody for being here again today. Please tell me how your Friday's been. I should have opened up with that, so forgive me for kind of coming to this a little bit late. Just know, you know, I feel like I have to say it, even though you guys are probably getting tired of it. It's just, I sincerely love you. You know, it's from the bottom of my heart. I had to kind of miss the stream on Tuesday and yesterday, and it's just, I can tell, you know, nowadays I can tell, like, man, I really want to get back to this lovely group of people. The fact that, you know, there's probably somewhere around 10 to 18 of you guys that are, like, kind of here on the regular, that is, that's a dream for me being in, like, content retirement land. Wait a second, there's a love bubble. Oh, man. I wonder if Blue Zoo's gonna hit the chat soon. There's a love bubble, you guys. What's gonna happen with the love bubble? Let's see, who was Josh into? Wasn't he into Mixie? Mixie, this might be... Uh-oh. She do not be down with the avocado. My wife, when she was younger, would say odd avocado. Odd avocado. You know?
Huh?
Okay, let's see. He looks upset, but not sure what this feeling is. Oh, to Draco.
Bruh, I can't hold back my
Bruh.
for Draco.
All right, you guys. So we had lesbians,
I need to tell
but
him how I feel.
are you ready for at least a gay?
Where should I confess?
Here we go. Nixie was like, huh? I'm sorry, I got it wrong. Here we go, you guys. Ferris wheel love. We have not yet done the Ferris wheel confession right here. And I'm about to read y'all's chats. I'm just, I'm looking at this. How about y'all vote on how to confess while I read chat. Alright, chat, you guys vote on how he's gonna confess to Draco. We're gonna get some gay action going on up in this piece, which there is no problem with that. If you got a problem with gays, lesbians, anything like that, you might as well fuck the fuck off, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, Chow was saying earlier, I want to see Africa one day, because they said wanted to see a lion. That would be incredible. Just seeing any of the animals. Like, I am so down with the animals. Mango's right. The water looked like you could get electrolytes from it over there. That pretty blue water. Galaxy saying, I know, right. Corley said, I have 1 hour, 30 minutes left of work and had a Diet Coke. So it's pretty okay today. Definitely better than the past couple of days. I'm so sorry, Corley, that it was rough in the past couple of days. I know. So I definitely am sorry about that. But we're here for you. I'm here for you. We are here for you. They are here for you. Mixie, I'm sorry for, you were like, huh? When I was like, is he in love with Mixie? I'm sorry, I got it wrong. Mango Time said, this Friday was a half day for me at school today, so my day was good. Dude, that's amazing. Amazing. Chow was like, it's okay. Every other day, the streams are still awesome. I appreciate that. I just appreciate you being here. Chow, you're always one of the first people here, and it warms my heart so much. Always so happy to see you. It's like seeing your face when I see your chats. Galaxy said, hey, it took my eyes off my phone for a bit. It's all good. Chow was saying, Friday's going all right. I'm at work, but I'm going to see my grandma tomorrow since she's visiting at your dad's house. So where does your grandma usually live? Like pretty far away? Or is it like when we say traveling in or something? Like, is it just like a 30 or 40 minute commute, or is it like multiple states, countries, something away? But yeah, Mixie was saying desperately. Okay. Let's see. Gift from Chow. Galaxy said gift. Corley said surprise. Cutely love gay couples. Okay. Hey, what's going on? Lilo94. Well, you guys, I guess that means we are going with gift. Do we have to pick a gift?
What would make a good...
Yeah, we do. Oh, we do. Okay, you guys. What would Draco like? A self-help book? Maybe not that. Okay, let's see. How about a horror game? I think Draco's down with the horror. You gotta look at Draco and just be like, yeah, he plays some FNAF.
What I'm wearing first.
Maybe you should change. But we don't have any other outfits. Let's see what's in the shop. Let's see what's in the shop. We should get them all dressed up nice, right? Oh, look at the biker jacket, you guys. Damn. Oh, man, he could go James Dean up on this piece. Chow was like, horror book. Hey, you guys, anybody want to be a cheerleader? Anybody want, is this assless chaps? Yeah, we got some assless chaps up in this piece. Oh, Amber, I got a cute little top that you might like. Let's see. For some reason, this was screaming Amber to me. I don't know. Is anybody like a goth? Isn't that like a goth lace top kind of thing? We got this. You guys. So yeah, I bought one of those. Amber was like, fluff, yeah. You want the punk outfit thing? Is that the biker Mixie? What's the punk outfit called? Is it actually a punk outfit? Or are you saying, is it biker jacket? Or is it the lace top? Okay, Galaxy wants a cheerleader, so... Galaxy, what color? Let's see. Galaxy, what color? The biker with the chain pants goes hard. Mixie, which one is it? Which one did you want, Mixie? Is it biker jacket or is it lace top? Because I could see lace top being a little punk. I could, but... Oh, damn. Chow? Is everybody gonna convert to lace top right now? Let's just buy a few of them, maybe. The punky skirt outfit. Is that what it's called? What is it called? Let's see. Daily specials. Is there... Where... Punky skirt. Where... Oh, this one. Okay. Damn, look at that mix. Shit, that is nice. Damn. Okay, Galaxy wants the blue. I'm guessing that means this default one. Hopefully. Lace top is super cute. You're right. Lace top with a red plaid skirt. Yes, yes. Okay, black thigh highs, fishnets if you have them, and my Converse. Damn, girl, I gotta make sure that we got all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, fishnet tights. Gonna need some extra. Let's see. So, red plaid skirt. Did we have that? I feel like we had that. Is it this one? The wraparound? Something about that sounds kind of, it sounds like reach around. Galaxy said light blue. It's okay, Galax. Let's see. Galaxy, we can get you light blue. We are rich, you know what I'm saying? So, I spend money like it's water. It's water. Okay, where is it? Daily specials, that's what it was. Okay, let's go light blue for you. There you go. I don't know what Frankie's yelling at. I don't know. You guys hear her barking? Mixie said, I'm emo, so anything alternative is good for me. You guys, here's what I will tell you about emo, and I hope you don't hate me, alright? It's that I hate emo music, but I love an emo person. Does that make sense? If they dress emo? Okay, anyway. We got NASCAR up in the chat over on Twitch. Corley said, can I get the satchel? Alright, let's look for that satchel. Where is the satchel? Is it where did they have the satchel? Is it in the daily specials? Mayhaps? Yeah. There you go. Sure thing, Corley. You can't get past $1,000? I don't know why. Is it because we did all the games on this one or something? Is that why we're so, like, rich? Oh, dude. Somebody want to be a superhero? This looks like a villain. I want to be honest. He said, I love emo music, but it's okay to each their own. Listen, it depends also what people count as emo sometimes. I'm not a fan of super high-voiced male emo that's, like, kind of whiny-ish, you know? But some people have called stuff emo that I could actually listen to. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? I think we good. So now we have to buy an outfit for our homie that's trying to confess his love. Maybe we should get this tailored jacket. Adventure Spring Bunny's like, I put my trust in you. What did I say? What did I say? He could be a ballet dude. I kind of want this just to be dope fresh. I mean, I have a leather jacket, but it ain't like this. You know what I mean, you guys? I have a leather jacket that's dope. Oh, is that a song quote? See, I don't even know. I bet my wife knows. She good at song quotes like that. Someone want to be a cat? I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, yeah, Linkin Park is dope. I love Linkin Park. Okay, let's see. Chow was like, my island is nearly level 100. Dang. Tailored jacket would look good. Where's the tailored one? Is that... Yes, one of these. Yeah, I feel like you can't go business suit. I mean, this isn't a business thing, but yeah, let's get him a tailored jacket. I mean, we have a pink one. We can make him continue wearing pink. That would be cool. Yeah, let's see. You said biker jacket and ripped black jeans? Are you talking about for me? I want to be dope fresh. Look at this. Oh, lordy. I don't know about the colorful ones. I want to do this. Galaxy said cats are cool. I used to be allergic to them. Oh, really? Yeah, that's no fun, is it? Let's just get these in case we need them. But yeah, I probably wouldn't wear those pants. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you guys. Yeah, look at this. Oh. Okay, what's our dude? I keep leaving our boy here. Let's see. I don't know what kind of pants he should be wearing. What did we even get him? I bought so much shit. Okay, we bought him a pink tailored jacket. What goes with pink? Doesn't gray kind of go with pink a little? I'm not as fashion-y. You know what I'm saying? Nah. We have a lot of options, but here, let's just buy this. Let's buy a bunch of ish. We'll just put it on. We'll throw it on. Let's see. Wait, you're gonna need some Some good socks with that, huh? Yo. One does want a hint of color. Alright, what about... What does that say? Nubuck boots. What about... Yeah, ice skates, that's what you need for this. Loafers. I don't know, man. We don't want to be like too businessy. You guys feel me? You said black with pink, maybe? Ooh. Now you're talking black pink, eh? Showdown. Showdown. Okay, I've seriously been doing this for probably like 10 minutes. 8 big black glasses. Okay, Galaxy, you want to join the crew? Everyone's gonna need to remind me of their clothing things. Because we're getting way out of hand here. Let's just buy like 18 of these. I could do this. Here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. You guys, this is insanity. Where is it? Create and give outfit. Okay. So we got a tailored jacket. We got... black. Maybe we go black. See what that looks like. And... pink? Or black? See, I'm kind of feeling this like pink, but the pinks don't match. That's what's... You know, that's what's not so great. Some bows? Nah, I'm just kidding. Some nice strappy pumps. I don't know, it might have to be like some black shoes. That's a cool, like, yo. I'm businessy, but I'm casual. I'm kind of down with that, you guys. I am. Mixie said black goes with everything. Mango said, do we have any overalls in the shop? Did you guys see any overalls? I don't think I did.
How am I looking?
Boy, you looking great.
Alright. It's time to psych myself.
Alright, Draco's gonna be down with this. Draco, if you see how much time we put into this outfit, you better not disappoint with this gay love. That's so beautiful, you guys. Look at that. You like it with the sneakers, Chow? You are a fashionista. This is
I brought something for you, Draco.
This is such a big moment.
I have a horror game for you.
Check out my floating Switch horror game. This is a huge moment, you guys. I'm not sure if I'm emotionally ready. Chow is saying, woo, gay love.
I'm sorry.
Oh, all the effort that we put into this. Destroyed. My heart. Destroyed. Adventure Spring Bonnie says, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, that was rough. Poor Chow, who's in the past right now. Alright, well, we took a lot of time for that. So how about some carbonara?
Sigh.
Sigh? Whew. Yeah. Blue Zoo, Chow said, please try again. I don't know, let's pet him. Dude, what if this worked in real life? Like, somebody gets rejected. Okay, never mind. He's still sad. I was gonna say, what if this works? Somebody gets rejected and then you just pet them and it's like they're fine. You know? Whew. Should we see what he says? Uh-oh.
Draco turned me down, but I'm not giving up.
Oh.
I'm going to try again, but this time I'll put deodorant on first.
Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, the smell was a problem. I think so.
I'll use my life savings to buy a gift. That'll show my devotion.
Damn. This dude determined, you guys. Let's do it again! Oh boy. See, Draco, how could you turn down a horror game that floats, as well as this dope fresh outfit? It doesn't say... Oh, he didn't show up? Oh, you guys. The lesbians are winning and the gays are just, It's a disaster.
My heart is in a million tiny pieces.
Yeah, Corley said, that's cold. Inkling saying, double damn. Doug Double Dam, owner of the Dimsdale Double Dam. Shit. Well, you guys, should we give him our rock collection? I might make him happy. Chow is crying. I'm sorry, you guys, that we tried, you know? I mean, how... We gave him a horror game. We got him up there on the Ferris wheel. We dressed our best. We even put deodorant on, man. And none of it worked. Draco is now the most savage on the island, you know? I'm sure if Draco Steven was in the chat, he would be upset.
I want to be friends with Linz.
Okay, so now on a happy note. That's so funny how his me is all like, I probably hide it really well, but I'm depressed. I'm like, mate, you don't hide it well. You know what I mean? You don't hide it well. You know what I'm saying? Yes, oh my god, Sloby is saying something that you guys don't realize how many comments I get that are like, you could do it this way, it's so much easier, and then I did it in all my other videos, and it's just like, dude, how am I ever gonna... Anyway. Yeah, I did, Crystal is here, and she talked to Hugh Morris, and I made them talk about Yumi and shiz. You guys? Yumi and shiz. Oh man, Pikmin fan says, did I miss something? Mixie Plays is like back. Did I miss anything? Yeah. You guys missed like the most horrible love story, but anti-love. You know what I mean? Someone in the chat's gonna have to update you guys, because he got doubly wrecked. Let's talk about being a lesbian.
Got it. I'll go talk to them about being a lesbian.
Cause yeah, Blue Zoo confessed love twice. Dude didn't even show up the second time, you guys.
Hey,
Isn't that rough? Like, that's actually crazy. Diabolical.
do you feel like talking about being a lesbian?
Oh yeah. Let's see how Lynn's...
But tell me, how much do you know about being a lesbian? Like, so much.
Let me mute on this one.
I study the Being a Lesbian rulebook every night before bed. Well, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give pro being a lesbian a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
As they say, friends who lesbo together stay together. Corley said, you know, usually it's doomed lesbians, but on this island it's doomed gays. Listen. I just feel like saying listen. I don't really know what to say to that, except for I'm always rooting for the lesbians, you know? Lesbians rulebook.
I knew being a lesbian would bring Linz and me together. Makes sense.
I am not entitled to view the lesbian rulebook, but I do kind of want to look at it. Just, you know, I feel like I need to know just as this island's caretaker. Okay, so let's start getting some clothes on some people, and then we'll start getting some showers. This sounds so much more scandalous than it is. Corley, I forgot! Let me show you the Red Bull. Let's go to Corley's me. Because I'm drinking the Red Bull right now. Sloby said, how do you get added? Oh no, Blue Zoo. I'm so sorry to tell you. I'm so sorry to say, man. You tried to confess love to Draco, and it all went horribly. Like, when I say horribly, it was just about the worst it could go. I apologize.
You're looking chipper.
Corley says, OMG. Anthony does things. What's going on? Says, I have that game. But yeah, if anybody wants to get at it, of course, you're going to need to go to the Discord. There's a channel called Gimme Your Me. Gimme is spelled like a me. Okay, so check this out, Corley. Look at that. I drew this, you guys. Red Bull. Doesn't that look good? I done drew that.
Yum.
That took me like 7 hours. Okay, maybe not that much, but it definitely took like over an hour. I was watching the Spider-Man movie. what's the like most recent-ish one called? You know how they're always like No Way Home, Day Gone By, Home, Death Home. You know, they all have home.
Okay.
Why can't I think of the name? Is it No Way Home?
Something.
Body. Won't mum.
Can't Go Home? Some ish like that. It's whatever the newest Spider-Man is before. It's not the theater movie, right? You guys know what I'm saying?
Use a little more room.
What the hell is it called? It's where he wipes everybody's mind. Inkley said the most recent one was No Way Home, yeah. Yeah, where it's got like Tobey Maguire coming in. Andrew Garfield and all them. Yeah, I watched that one because I had never seen that one actually. Adventure Spring said No Way Home. Yeah, you guys. So I done watched it. And it was good. I actually liked it. I could see how some people wouldn't like it because some of the stuff's like cheesy when the Spider-Mans meet each other and stuff. But
my talk with Mackenzie really upset me.
Mackenzie. Here, let's get some nice pets for my wife. There you go. But yeah, while I was watching that, I just made the Red Bull. Corley loves it. Loves that movie. Let's go avocado for my wife.
Yum.
But yeah, I thought it was good, to be honest. I am okay with a little cheese. You know, cheese balling. So when the Spider-Mans met each other and did all those cheesy lines, I was just like, alright, I'm cool with it. That's fine. Okay, let's start dressing up some peeps. Is this up? It's Hugh Morris, that's a tiger. Tigger Hugh Morris. Alright, so let's see. Amber, where you at, girl? One of the most fashion-y people on the island. She's sleeping! Fashion-y because she's always changing clothes, you know? And yes, I will never charge people to add as a me. I think creators out there do that. I think that's kind of whack, to be honest. I will just completely say that. That I think it's kind of whack. Keep. Don't toss it.
Toss.
No! My work! Amber! Not only do you call me a museum artifact, but then you toss my work.
Thank goodness. Just a dream? Just a dream?
I think Amber and Crystal should meet because both of their voices, you know, they go up and down. Wait, what? Inklings? You saw a dude who had people pay $40 to get their me on the island? That's fucked.
It's a waste of time to analyze everything. Just get out there and
Mixie was like, people charge for that? That's insane. That is foolish. I am always a fan of not charging.
Yum.
Always a fan. Okay, yeah, nobody likes nobody likes the Red Bull. You said if it was Monster Java Mean Bean, I would drink it. You don't like the aftertaste? Yeah, most people don't like Shrek's piss, you know what I mean? It's just being Corley. Okay, Amb. Let's get you that outfit. Okay, Amb Antonio. What we got? We got a lace. You wanted the skoit. Where we at? There it is. You wanted fishnet. And some calm beers. Oh boy, oh boy. What were your Converse? Were yours those? We may have to put those on. Yeah, like... I'm trying to think. We might have to... Which color were your Converse? Here, let's see. Amber, what color Converse you want with this outfit? Because you could also get some new ones. But I don't remember which color you were wearing, if it was black or if we were going to use the red for it. Okay, she said black. I don't know if we need more. Anyway, Bluezu was like getting rejected twice. It's crazy. It was fucking diabolical, dude. Draco didn't even show up the second time, man. Your dude even put deodorant on. He was like, yo, I'm going to put some deodorant on this time. And I was like, yeah, the smell, that might have been it. And then you went there and wah, wah, he didn't even show up. You know what I mean? And yes, what's up, David Gigabytes? Alright, we got Amber leveling up. Let's see if she's got her list in here. I feel like you did, maybe? No, it was just your sister. Don't think you made one. I thought you did, though. Okay, so we don't know... We don't know Amber's list. So Amber, you can enlighten us. If you want to help us on these streams, you could go to the Discord and under Kendopolis Level Up Wants, feel free to make your list. Or am I just missing her list somehow? I don't think it's there. He says street dance, alright. Who doesn't love a good street dancing? You're like, also I need to do that. Inkley said, I just checked it. It's actually $50. It's just astonishing. It's the same guy that criticizing everything Nintendo does. What in the shit? $50?
Museum artifact?
Matter of fact, I pay you guys $50. And then I add you. Because I've given away the game twice. So I've really done like 100. I've given away this game twice and still added y'all. So I pay you guys. Adventure Spring Bond is like, you do? You're ready to get paid, son? Alright. Let's see. Mixie. We're gonna take you to... Mixie, where you want to go travel to? Mixie. Where you want to travel to? We got Latin America. We got Northern Europe, Western Europe. We got Central Eastern Europe. We got Africa. Mediterranean. We also got the famous mountains. Or South Asia. If you want to do one of these that, you know, we haven't done before. Amber was like, oh, are we talking about Abdallah? Was it Abdallah? Is it Abdallah Smash? You said, yeah, Amber? Dude. Are you seriously Peruvian? That's amazing. Mixie. That is incredible. Increíble. Being Peruvian is so dope fresh, you guys. I ain't even gonna lie. It's because when you say Peru, you know, whatever, like, I feel like you gotta roll the R, but like, saying the word Peruvian or Peruvian, that's such a great word. Peruvian. Peruvian. It's always negative, because you used to watch his stuff. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I have like a rivalry with Abdallah Smash. I have a video from 2019, I believe, or maybe it was like 2020 before COVID, in like January. Before lockdown, we should say. But anyway, I had like this thing where I almost beat Abdallah in the game. So PAX, it used to be PAX South was the one I went to every year. It was in Texas. But at PAX, I don't know if they still do this. It was just like, nah, Corley, it's not a true beef. This is like a fun rivalry, I would say, except for he doesn't, it's just on my side. He doesn't consider it, I'm sure. But they did this thing called like PAX Arena, I think. Something like that. It had a name to it, but anyway, it was where streamers, creators, etc., they battle it out in a game. They don't reveal the game until, like, I don't know, 2 weeks before, maybe a week before. So you do have time that you can train and whatnot, but Abdallah Smash was getting trained by, like, professionals in the game, and it was that game, Brawlhalla. You guys know it's kind of Smash Brothers-y, right? Platform fighter and stuff. And so I was in a different, like, what would you call it? What do you call that when it's like there's my matchup against like 3 other people and then he was in another bracket, I guess. Like we were in like a different bracket from each other and then we went to the bracket together at the end, of course, because we advanced and stuff, and he beat me there. But I had learned that it was because he was like training so hard and he lied to everybody. Yeah, Adventure Spring Body said bracket, Corley said bracket. Yeah, thank you. I'm way out of it today, you guys. I'm way out of it. But yeah, so we were in a different bracket. I have a video on all this that's like, to me it's entertaining, but it got like 200 views or something. Maybe 100. This was back in 2019 or 2020.
I really wanted
and it was crazy because he lied about it. So he was like saying, you know, he's like, yeah, no, I don't really know this game either, because we were all talking before the matches started, like in the behind there was no green room, but it was just like a curtain square off area behind the backstage. And so we were all talking, and everybody was just kind of like, I don't know this game like at all. And I was like, I mean, I played it a little bit before coming here, but yeah, I don't know it too well. We all knew Smash Brothers, of course. And so then, you know, Abdallah was saying that he don't know it either, but he was training because the Twitch chat that was in the video, I went and like watched it, right? Like they Twitch streamed it and stuff from PAX. So I watched that VOD, and it said like there was these two pros that were talking, and they're like, this is what we trained Abdallah for. You know, like they were talking about how they trained him and stuff. And so, yeah, he definitely said that he didn't know ish. So it was like kind of hustling, right? You guys feel me? It's like a hustle, where you say like, no, I don't know this game at all, but then you come and just like whoop up everybody. And so I contended, you know, I was a contender, but I wasn't like a contender at a professional level. You know, he was being professionally trained and stuff. But yeah, I can lead you guys to that video if you guys ever wanted to see it. It's like a 20-minute video almost. But yeah, it was me fighting him, and it's a funny video because there's some other stuff too, but like, there was a part where, man, they ran this event so funny because there was a part where the audio cut out, and I feel like I actually have done this too, is they had a part where they were coming back from like a break, right? And the guy says, boys and girls, we are back. And so all that came out though was girls, we are back. So I started doing some videos shortly after that saying girls, we are back. Like that was my intro. And I think like one person got it. Anyway, here, video with Abdallah. So there, anybody that wants to save that, you can just like hang on to it for the end of the stream. But yeah, so I like tell the whole story there. I add some like humor and stuff like that. But yeah, it used to be girls, we are back. And I was like, man, that would work so good for this lesbian island, for these streams. I just say, girls, we are back. Because the boys and got cut off. And then he was like, the guy was fucking up people's names. Like, he was all like, are you Queen Eliminator? And the girl just goes, wrong. It's like, it was some girl on Mixer. You guys remember Mixer?
Hey, bestie.
My eyes look like Sonic the Hedgehog's. So yeah, Mixer, like Microsoft's streaming thing or whatever that they tried. Yeah, Mixer. There was like 2 or 3 streamers for Mixer that were there. And he had the wrong names for one of them, and he was like, are you Queen Eliminator? And she, it's so funny, because she just says wrong, and like you could hear her off the microphone, just like, wrong. Because they kept getting her fucking name wrong. They also got me wrong. There's a dude named Wow Such Gaming. His channel's huge now. Like at the time, I think he was about 200K, but now he's like 600K or something. He's a pretty cool dude. Like, I'm down with him. You know, I got nothing wrong to say or whatever. But they mistook me as him. Like when he was doing stuff, they were like, okay, Dr. Kendo, okay. You know, like when they were looking at him. And I was like, are you kidding me? That's not Dr. Kendo. I am, you know, like, so on the stream, they fucked everything up, man. Okay, let's see. Did Jay give us? Yeah, Jay did. Okay, he wants the painting set, the guitar, waves energetically. Okay, we done those things. Let's do the wave energetically. This one. Yeah, Adventure Spring Bunny's laughing. Corley's back now. Abdallah froze your Twitch. What the hell? Bluezu was saying, I'll watch that after stream. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Adventure Spring Bunny laughing. Amber was like, jeez. Yeah, man, they done fucked up lots of things. It was crazy. But my video, and I look young as fuck in this video, because now I'm old as shit in sin. So yeah, that was before Invisalign. Let's see what year this was. January 26, 2020 is when I uploaded it. And it is now at 448 views. You know. Anyway. Amber earlier said, broke your ankles. What the fuck? Bro psyched you out? I don't know. I was pretty in the zone, but like also I just have hand pain and shit, so those games, like, they kind of mess me up. Oh no. You tried saving the link for later and it froze the Twitch app. Damn, girl. Well, I can send that on Discord for anybody that, you know, if that would work better.
What should we talk
Alright,
about?
Mixie, what should they talk about? Should we talk about emo?
What did you have?
Let's see, let's talk about emo music. Let's see what happens. Maybe it could be emo shit. Yeah, still emo shit.
Emo shit.
Emo shit. Oh my god. Emo. Emo schnizzit.
Emo shit.
Emo shit.
Got it.
That makes it was like emo stuff.
Shit.
I'm sorry, man. I did shit. Cagado. I am Stan. Chow, you were saying Linkin Park. We could do Linkin Park at some point, but Linkin Park ain't emo, right?
Do you feel like talking about
They better not be.
emo shit?
Emo shit.
Sure.
You sound so enthused. Sure.
Talking about emo shit right now.
It does seem like the whole world is.
Huh, I could see that. But I'm not really up on what's trendy.
Oh,
Could you
damn.
fill me in, Pikmin fan? Of course. I'll teach you about everything you need to know.
It was the typical, the dogs. The dogs wanted to come in, they want to go out. You said it depends who you ask whether Linkin Park is emo.
Looks like
See
you
it?
and I are
Let's see.
friends.
Here, hold up.
Thanks to emo
Let me show you
shit.
guys what I'm
I
talking
hope
about.
Pikmin fan shows
What I
me
think
all the
of as
tricks of the
emo.
trade.
Let me see. When I search emo music. Okay, yeah, like My Chemical Romance. This is probably fucking emo. Let's see. We're gonna hear what this is. Oh, Helena. Let's see, this song. What's funny is that some of that is like similar, like, so I listen to, that's like my favorite is punk. Like, I listen to most music out there, kind of, but punk is like my favorite genre. And so when I say punk, I don't be talking about emo schnizzit. I'm talking about like Social Distortion. I'm talking about the Ramones, the Misfits. You know, do I need to give more examples? And so like when I think about that, you know, those drums and those guitars, they're very similar. It's just the music is so like it's like so high pitched and whiny and shit like that. I'm just like, no. Hey, we got Lightbulb 2013 in the chat.
I want some.
Chow was like, My Chemical Romance is #1 emo musics. Really?
I just made
Yeah. So I think that sets. Corley was like, I love all music for the most part. Amber said, I listen to early 2000s punk rock. And you see, that's where it's tough, because it's like Linkin Park and Blink-182. Yeah, I could see like people, I could see that they could be punk, but it's like, it feels very different, you know? Like, I'm such a purist, maybe. The Interrupters, you guys know the Interrupters? That's like ska and punk and stuff. Damn, I didn't get this dude some clothes. Ravana. Do we have Ravana? See, like bowling for soup, you know what I mean? That ain't my thing. Amber was like based. I already forgot what I said, but based, Amber, based. Let's give him some food since I don't have an outfit for him.
Afternoon.
We're out of Red Bulls, you guys.
Yum.
Lightbulb said, me, house music? Hey, Mixie likes Misfits. All right. I like Blink-182, though. I like Linkin Park. And, I don't know Sleeping with Sirens. I'm sorry. I know Simple Plan. I'm not super down with Simple Plan, but it's alright. Blink-182, you said it feels ska punk rock, maybe. That's the problem is, yeah, it's like, I don't think it's fully in. Like, they do that one song, you know, that's like, blame it on my youth. Blame it on my youth. You know, that song, like, that's kind of more punk style. Like, for the purists in me. But, yeah. Crush 40 because of Sonic. Yeah, Crush 40 is dope. Amber, who doesn't love Crush 40? Yeah, Rise Against.
I want to be
Speaking of
friends
emo
with
reminds you of a phrase that your siblings made. Don't be emo, be emu.
What should we talk?
Oh, damn, they're going to talk about... Shit, should we talk about a wiener? Because, you know, we was talking about gay stuff earlier. Alright, fine, let's do FNAF.
Got it.
We'll just do FNAF. I won't be a crazy person. Do you guys also know like the Descendants or Dropkick Murphys? Like these are real punk to me. You know, like that's I'm a bit of an elitist with this stuff, but I will accept certain other things. I just may not call them super like pure punk, I guess. Mixie was saying LOL. Shambler hit the chat and then he said lurk. It's all good, Sham. I thank you so much.
Let's be friends.
You said boobies to Corley. What did she say? Oh, would you like to talk about lesbians? And then she just said boobies. I mean, listen, boobies. They're beautiful, you know. Like I could see how if you weren't into women, you could still find like boobies being. It's sort of like a work of art, you know. I feel it's very artsy. As in it's like not a real human thing.
And I were fated to become.
Spring Body's like, yay, a friend who rejected one of our friends. That's okay. Draco's a friend. All right, Bonnie. Let's see what you got. Pretty sure you made a list kind of early. So I gotta look up here. Adventure Spring Bonnie. You got a list for us? There it is. It's down here. Okay, you want the... Oh, damn. Large stomach. That would be fresh. We don't have a large stomach yet. Is that Big Eater? I think it is. Insert the Sonic melee here where he slicks his hair back and licks his lips. Oh, meme. Yeah, I was like, are we talking about Sonic and Super Smash Brothers melee?
I feel like I got one step closer to my
What's up, Danger? Can you feel life moving through your mind? Oh boy, we're not doing a group game over here?
Huh. I'm looking for some.
Okay, you guys, it's Shadow Quiz time. Speaking of Sonic.
Here's your first mystery, Shadow. What do you think it is?
Oh boy. Duh.
The answer
This?
fried spring rolls.
Thank God. I've been performing horribly at this game
Mystery Shadow.
lately.
What do you think it is?
A dick.
The
Okay.
answer is creeper.
That would be a weird shaped
And
one,
finally,
to be
the
honest.
last mystery, Shadow. What do you think it is?
Oh, okay. Make it easy,
The
eh?
answer is
Corley, let's see. I don't know if you guys know each other. We do need to make more meetings happen, you know? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy.
Congratulations.
Alright, chat. It's your first time on the boxes today.
Go ahead.
You guys know what's up. We got small, medium, or largey. Give it to me. What am I gonna take in? A small, medium, or large? Yeah, Adventure Spring Bonnie saw all those keys that they fucking gave me for that game. Dude, again, like quarterly, I'll get those keys. It's nuts. Just from like some sloppy ass, you know, eShop game. Alright, we're seeing a small, medium. We're seeing a big over there on YouTube and big. So we have 2 for big, 2 for medium. Alright, let's see. Medium or large. Next comment I see. Oh man, then there's big. Okay, it's everybody big on YouTube. There we go. What do we get? We got a ship in a bottle. Man, I like that little car. Get a little micro machines. Micro machines dick. Okay, let's see. Corley, where you at? Amber, where you at? Hey, there's Crystal. Okay, Corals. Whoop. What's up with Corley? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on? Goofball and his this. Uh-oh, Corley. Here we go.
What's happening to me? Looking at Kit has got my heart racing. Could what I'm feeling for Kit be love?
I can hear your heart. It must be love.
I knew it.
Adventure Spring Bonnie's like, more lesbians.
Think
Corley
that's
says,
love?
dubs.
I'm going to
Goofball was saying,
Yes,
oh.
get out.
Galaxy with the ooh. Corley says, I love women. Amber's like, she grew up so fast. Beautiful. Just beautimous. Now, why don't you meet another lesbian? We're just taking you from lesbo to lesbo. Blue Zoo's like, yes, more lesbians. Yep, the island couldn't let us have one gay, but it does seem that you guys are already friends. Look at that. You're discussing how the Statue of Liberty and Hugh Morris have a similar appeal. Well, they both do represent a certain freedom of sorts, I guess. I don't know what Hugh Morris is, the freedom of being a women's stealer? Mr. Steal Your Girl?
Here for a round of Zoom quiz?
Oh boy. Here we go. Is this a quiz that we do over Zoom?
Here's your first zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
The fuck? That ain't no Charmander or Creeper.
The answer is...
Hugh Morris is a freak.
Okay.
I like Crystal.
Your second zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
Oh shit. That ain't no fucking omelet.
The answer is... solar panel.
Hugh Morris is Mr. Steal Your Girl.
The last zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
It's some Red Bullies
The correct answer is...
on these walnuts.
Red Bull.
You're damn right there's a Red Bull. Making those bowls, it looks horrible zoomed in, but that looks dope fresh zoomed out. Corley said, I love Crystal. Yeah, Crystal's dope. I love her voice. It's the best thing. Just like, my name is Crystal.
Time for your prize.
Alright, last time you guys said medium and large, so we're gonna go medium for this one since large won. And we got an octopus! But I did kind of want that super scope, but alright. You said that Red Bull's so good. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it's good. Solar panel. No. Ciao. She said she's gonna lurk for now, or they said, I'm sorry. Corley said, I wish you could share it. I could at least share with you, like, the grid of it, like a grid screenshot or whatever. You know what I mean? If you want to try to make it, or something like it. Okay, you guys, so, how about this time we'll have you guys pick a quick build. Please, chat, pick a quick build item. So, you guys can pick whatever you see here. We could have a barbed wire fence. We could have a jail. We could have like a prison area. We could have the chain stanchion. We could have a pinwheel, like Inklings is saying. We also have the pipe guardrail. Corley on that pinwheel. Traffic light, road sign, iron fence, beach stairs, steel pipe. Yeah. Okay, so Blue Zoo was saying traffic light. Alright, light bulb says bye. I guess it's y'all. Okay, so it looks like it's between pinwheel and you said we could make a horny jail? No, that's what I think, you know. That was implied, right? It was implied, I think. Okay, so let's determine between pinwheel or traffic light. Next comment. Next comment for one of those wins. The fastest fingers win. Oh boy, there's no fast fingers. Alright, it's gonna be Blue Zoo on that traffic light. Here we go. Amber as well. Now we can make people stop. Or go. Oh boy. Who wouldn't be curious about Crystal over here?
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Nate. Nice to meet you. I'm Crystal.
Nice to meet you, Nate. Oh my, Crystal, you're so funny. Oh no, Slowby said my parents just broke up in Tomodachi Life. Man. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who else needed clothes? I know that I've been leaving... The clothes thing did not work great for me. Alright, let's do some bowling, me. Mixie needed the emo goth outfit. Damn bowling. Come on. You ain't gonna knock over Nate! What in the Sigma? Boy! Corley! It's a Nate Corley split. Okay, that didn't work like at all. Galaxy needs them. Cookies and cream, said Dr. Kendo. Dr. Kendo, I got my full game.
Consolation prize.
You are Cookie in my game, right? I'm just trying to make sure. Me, don't give me some shit paper. I'm gonna give it right back.
Hey there.
I made me call myself me. Like as a, nickname. But yeah, Galaxy needs the clothes. Oh no, Corley Twitch died. Right when I made that great joke. A Corley Nate split. On bowling. Why is no one sure that toilet paper is a good match for them? Because all of us use toilet paper, it doesn't even fucking matter who he is. Unless you use something like Dude Wipes or something.
Yum.
Next, we should get the chain link fence and put it around Hugh's house. Cookies and Cream said, I find aiming between the far left front two me's works, really? Yeah, I just wish that I had spin. I wanna apply spin to it, That's what I'm looking for. What the shit what am I gonna have? Oh yeah, muscles. See, they need a keyboard. I could do maracas. I'm down with that, but I don't do guitar, even though I wish I could. You guys, I have the best guitar, spirit. So, I'd be a great, just, front man on stage. I'd be doing, shit where I put my tongue out or straight up rock back and forth, do some dances with the guitar, all the crazy spirit. I've got the flavor, but I cannot play stringed instruments. I just cannot. But I compose everything for my music, so I do, a keyboard, piano, etc. And yeah, percussion, that's cool. But I guess what I'm just saying.
I've got a feeling that
I have the frontman vibes. So if someone else could play the instrument, I can do just the, air guitar version of it. Pikmin fan said maybe if they use wet wipes. Yeah, exactly. Dude wipes, wet wipes, whatever the fuck they call them. I'm definitely on the F word today, you guys.
Okay.
I do apologize. Corley said, I don't want to work for 35 more minutes. Corley, I don't want you to either. Can you tell your boss that I said that you should be able to go? They ain't listening to that. They sit right across from you. Okay. So, let's get these clothes. Galaxy! Where's she at? She's back here. Maria.
Something on your mind?
I did kind of forget what Galaxy's clothes were supposed to be. You gotta get rid of some of these weenies.
Yum.
We got too many wieners. We need more tacos. What do they think this is? Hot dog! Hot dog, hot diggity dog! Alright, I don't know if we have a Trexie list here in the Discord. Gotta check. Maria? Would you care to enlighten us what you want? Cheerleader, okay, thank you. Galaxy. What you want for leveling up just now? Goods? Quirk? And 8-bit glasses. Cookie's giving us that nice LOL. The art set. Oh, we need to get you that foam sword, too. Everyone on the island must have a nice foam sword. No. Corley said my Wi-Fi is going to make me crash out. I swear to... Yeah, shaking my head, my head.
Out later.
I feel that. I mean, how could... It's kind of bullshit that the world doesn't have, like, you know, great Wi-Fi everywhere. I mean, this is the year 2026. Like, what the shit are we doing? That's just my, you know... That's my opinion. Yeah, DVD player for the PlayStation 5 at my W. That sounds good, EXE. Except, nah, I want to have the DVD player. PS5 to me is possibly one of the worst financial decisions. Gonna be honest. Corley said, I swear, my office has to have some sort of jammer that makes connection horrible. Yeah, they're trying to fuck you guys up. But don't you need it to work, you know? Pikmin is like, the cattle are always watching. Check out M using the blooms back there. Whoop.
I'm realizing my vision.
Man, Maria, this is a great place to paint. Look at that. She's gonna paint that boat that's out there. Hey, thank you so much, Galaxy. Oh, Amber, Amber. Just bust a move. Man, watch Amber go. Amber's like jamming to some like, I like lesbian butts and I cannot lie. EXE said DVD playing on a computer screen and the game. Listen, as long as it's not a PlayStation 5, I'm good. I am not down with the PS5. Galaxy said, I know, right? Okay, who else needed some clothes? Trying to think. I'm looking at you guys here and I'm like, okay, who needed it? Who needed it? Who else needed? It was Mixie, wasn't it? No, Corley, I didn't get you the satchel. That's it. We need to get Corley the satchel. Here's a horror game. Mixie said, I'm back! We always love it when Mixie is back. Peruvian, OMG. Love the word Peruvian. Pork buns. Alright, we got Kit the Fox. He said, ooh, are you doing outfits? Yeah, I'm trying to remember everybody for the outfits. So yeah, I need to get Mixie and Corley. She's got floats already. Here, let's do this. The quirks. She wants greets with a sweeping bow. Ladies? That's how I want my me to... That's what I want my me to say. Maybe I should do that as an expression that starts sentences with ladies. Girls, we are back. Okay. Corley. Corley's trying to have a gathering and I'm interrupting.
I wish I had a kaiju.
A kaiju.
Don't.
Oh boy, what am I doing? Here we go. Yeah, this one. Yes, we gotta get you the punky skirt. Oh, check it. No, she doesn't like it. Corley said, true, I want Godzilla. But still, we should run like it is Godzilla. Alright, Mixie, Mixie, Mixie. Fishy, fishy.
Do you need me?
We do need you. We want and need you. Let's see. Punky skirt. We're gonna go Avril Lavigne in this bitch. Yeah. Dude, Avril Lavigne is dope. If we're talking about music and whatnot. Okay, Chow wants the lace tops. And then you want maybe a new skirt. Alright, Chow, let's pick it out. You guys, back to the mall. Or at least wear and wear. So we have a lace top, I think. But maybe we should check. Yeah, we got like 2 of them right now. And then as far as a skirt goes, Chow, would you want like a drape skirt, strap skirt, wrap around skirt to be like your girl Amber? There's the denim one. There's these. Pro. You got long pencil skirt. You got the tennis skirt. You got the tiered skirt, denim maxi shirt, accordion skirt. That's a lot of skirts, which is great because who doesn't love a great skirt? So yeah, Chow, what were you thinking? You really are just a girl dad to all us girlies. Corley! I ain't a dad, I'm more like your older brother. Okay, fine, I'm fucking old. Drape skirt? Which one was that? Let's see. Drape. Drape skirt. Where is it on? This one. I think we have one of those. But we'll get it. You said drape skirt, please. That's very sweet of you to say please. It's okay. You ain't got to say... there we go. Whoa. They're making a plea to support Dr. Kendo commentaries. See, this is what I need. This is the marketing push that we need, right, you guys? Look at Chow. She's like, if you would just fucking support Dr. Kendo commentaries. Let lesbians run freely on the island. Okay. To be fair, your dad is 67, so you're way too young. I like hearing way too young.
What's the key to looking tough?
The key to looking tough? I'm the least tough as it is. But Chow, we could say you're plenty tough. What do you guys think? Adventure Spring said your dad is how old? Listen, you know, my parents were like... My mom died early, so she was 63, but my dad mostly lived his full life. I mean, he was unhealthy, so... But he lived till about 77, so you know. Matthew Sackboy said, you pay. Hey, you pay. Okay, let's see. What is the key to looking tough, chat? You can either do the wearing the hat or add text. Should we add... Oops. Pick one of these. Oh, Adventure Spring Bonnie's making a 6'7" joke. Fucking 6'7". I'm down with 56. 56? Alright, you guys, so we're seeing 3 for tattoo. We're seeing scowling. I don't know what mogging is, but we're seeing it. Okay, there's another one. Ravana with the tattoo. What's going on? Ravana. Wearing hat backwards from Mix A. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Goldblum coming into the chat. Give me a lozenge. Hey, what's going on? Nina the Third saying hey. Corley's like, Moggin, who said that? Blue Zoo done said it. I don't even know. Is that some of y'all's Gen Z shit? I don't know. Moggin. Alright, so it's getting a cool tattoo.
A little rainbow unicorn
Oh,
tattoo.
fuck yes. A rainbow unicorn tattoo, you guys. Nothing sounds better than that. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen. Here's always what I find now, what I think of. So, my attractiveness radar, okay? I like a woman with, I like a little meat on the bones. You know, I'm not like down for that because I used to live my life all super skinny and now I'm fucking dad bod. But yeah, I like a little meat on the bones. So I'm down with that. I like a good nose ring, but I don't like a crazy one, right? Like, so I don't want like a chain and hoop that goes to the ear to like all the, I like a single dot or like just a little nose ring in there. And I like one tattoo, maybe 2. But that's ultimate attractiveness. So now you know Dr. Kendo's attractiveness thingy.
Yum.
Let's see. Corley said Moggin, who said that. It's more Gen Alpha, but it's funny. Damn. Let me look up Moggin. This is gonna be the most fucking millennial thing I could do. Duh, what is mugging? Mogging slang. Mogging is a slang term that comes from online communities and refers to the act of unintentionally or intentionally outshining someone in terms of physical appearance, status, or presence. Okay. Okay. Corley saying, ah ha 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 ha. You laughing at me looking up Mogging? Listen, I just eat Maagen-Dazs ice cream, okay? I don't know fucking Mogging. Oh, shit! Oh, this is dope. You have aura? See, again, aura for me is like Lucario. Bro, who made the fossil look up Mogging? Amber, you mother...
The wild lives within me.
Kind of sounded like Red Guy from Cow and Chicken. I kind of knew Cow and Chicken. I didn't really watch the show too much, but I kind of knew it. Isn't that like one of those Rocco's Modern Life voices too, where it's like, oh, well, you see, oh, you know, it's kind of got that like very eccentric, you know. Let me look up a clip of that. I can probably do that dude's voice easy. I just have to find it. Red Guy, Cow and Chicken. You're like, y'all, I'm still in my cubicle. I can actually LOL right now. Okay, here's Best of Red Guy Season 1, sure. Oh, shit. Hello, it's me, the warden. You know, it's that sort of thing. But yes, he's very... like that.
This is great.
Hey, we got Smart Socks up in the chat. He says, sup, dog, what's happening? What up, man? What's the name of the mini character on the seesaw? Are we talking about this dude? Because this is Inklings right here. But welcome in row. Could be like row 3, or it could be row 216. But hello there. And then we got Ashton. Show me Ashton! Corley said can't. Can't do the LOLing. But yeah, Mixie was like, I've never heard of Mogging. I'm so old now I can't even keep up with all this new Gen Alpha slang. But you guys, Mixie's probably like still a whole decade younger than I am, I think. So listen. Amber calls me a fossil, so... you feel me? Anger Dingus is cool. I'm liking that username. Says hi. What up, Anger Dingus? That reminds me of when Leela on Futurama was all like, if you have a plan, tell it to Wingus and Dingus over here. And Zap Brannigan's all like, Wingus? Dingus? Listen up, B. He actually calls them Wingus and Dingus. I feel like she would be a Sugar Rush set. That's very Crystal. I don't know. Let's listen to what she says.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
The easiest way to make me laugh is just make me listen to Crystal talk. Thank you. Crystal cracks me up. Hey, thank you so much, Anger Dingus. Saying I sub. I appreciate that. Mixie said I get called a fossil too. I get called it by my own chat. Corley was like, I taught my mom how to use fire like 3 years ago. She still uses it. It's so funny. That is dope, dude. That's fire. That is fire, son. That's actually crazy. Alright, so does she have the sword thing? Yeah, we gave her the sword. Okay. What would Crystal have? We could have Crystal join the knitting club on campus. She could be a ballet. That could be cool. Big Mo 44 is like, thank you. Yes, Ro, I love this game. Ro 216. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. But yes, for anybody that's new around here, yeah, we regularly stream on this island of viewers. And of course, you guys can be one of the me's. Like, we got Smart Socks here, so maybe we should make Smart Socks as me right about now, because we haven't made a me today. And it's based on who's in the Discord submitting to the Give Me Your Me channel. But aside from the regular streaming, we also have creation episodes. So you can see whenever I create like a custom me pet, you know, like these right here. We had the Creeper, the Pikmin, the Charmander episode. There was also recently a Hero Chow on my island that has Sonic and all them. Because yes, there are custom me creations as well. So you guys, plenty of content over here on Dr. Kendo Commentaries. But aside from that, just know that I love you. I think that's one of the biggest things that I want to emphasize, is that I care about everybody who watches these things to the fullest of whatever you would call it. To a T? I don't know, to the fullest of my loving ability? That does not sound... That sounds like HR would need to be called, so I'm kind of more talking about, you know, I just love you guys. Corley said, make sure anyone new knows that Dr. Kendo is the best. And then Ravana said, what Corley said. That's so sweet. You guys, see, I have so much love. I have so much love. Let's get the party set, you guys. We need a party. Rose said, the Charmander's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. It's just, that's one of the pixel art ones. I just did a few pixel arts at first. And then now I'm kind of getting more into like, here, like, check this out. Excuse me, not that. Let's go to... We need to buy some of it. Is it under treasures when you buy, like, the food?
Welcome.
No, that's just your
Please
treasures.
come again.
Okay, so I gotta go to the food place. What is it called? Fresh Kingdom? And then get the
Well
custom.
done.
Yeah, here. Check out this Red Bull that I drew. I took, like, hours. Maybe, like, 2 hours, an hour and a half to draw that. Probably a waste of my time, wasn't it? I don't know. Smart Sock said, I'm only 20 and people call me Unk. Shiz whack. Yeah, see, I'm Unk. Because I'm not boomer. Like, I'm not a boomer, baby boomer generation, but I am, I feel very like I'm how do you do, fellow kids? You guys know that meme. Or whatever. That's like me. Okay, so Smart Socks. Let's see. Corley said, also Kendo having a confession. See, saying the word Smart Socks and then Corley, it's like, Carly? How'd that fucking... Somehow that worked. But hey, if you have a confession, that's okay. I think we're all here to listen, you know? I think we're all here to listen to that. Corley said, I've been a lurker since Pokopia? Yo. Corley, that's amazing. Alright, Smocks. See, I don't even know which one is your... It looks like you have this, like, one right here. The how do you do, fellow kids meme proves your point, really, says Lilo. Hopefully that's a good thing. I don't know if we're trying to... You know, what? Okay, let's see. Smart Socks. Looks like you got the bangs with the thing going to one side. It's kind of wavy in the front. Hope I can find these quick. It kind of looks like that. Let me change the color first and then I'll see if that... Smart Socks me's gonna be hilarious awesome. Stacy Zana, YouTube, was saying, hi, do you think you can make a pixel art mascot of Yoshi or Rotom? Feel free to request one of those on the videos with the pets and stuff, or the me's. Right here on the live stream, it just gets kind of lost, you know? The chat just gets kind of lost. Let's see. Corley said, it's okay, Unc, you cool. Alright, I appreciate it, Corley. I go with the slightly square face, yeah, said Smart Socks. Okay, hopefully that was the one. Let's see. The back of the hair is... It's like long, goes down to the shoulders. Alright, let's get that. I wonder if it's one of these. That does make me think it's kind of Smart Socksy. I can't tell right now because that hair does look really cool, but I'm not familiar with that one. This is the thing, you guys, is it really helps if you do like the details or features, you know? The features thing and screenshot that. If you're gonna submit a me. Because with this stuff, I could be looking at it for forever trying to find it. But yeah, I think it was that one up there. I'm guessing it's that with Smart Socks, but it doesn't look right on my screen. He said the hair is just one set. Oh, you don't even have to like... Dude, that's nice. Alright then. No wonder it didn't look like super duper right on this. Sue! It's gonna be a long-haired one. Uh-oh. Think we getting close. There it is. There it is. Mixie said, OMG, wait, this is the me I was admiring the other day. You said, your me is so cute, I love it. Stacy Zana said, greetings from Spain, by the way. Ay. Mucho gusto. I appreciate it. Let's see. You gotta love España. Smart Socks, it's probably... Okay, it might be that you did the line above the eye instead of this one. I can't tell. Because it could be just the black dot and then a line above it. Like it could be, you know, going with one of these first. And then like some schnizzit. I don't know. Like some of this shit. But yes, you guys, this is why features is always gonna help me. Stacy Sana said, which one are you trying to create? We're creating Smart Socks in the Discord. You said eyes are just dot eyes with the line above it? Alright, alright. I think we're almost there on this. Let's see. Could be bigger eyes, though. Whoa. Might be down one. It's also looking like the line might be be out like that. Hey, what's going on? Twins from Jerosa Studio. What is up? What is up? We're just trying to get onto this me. Let's get rid of the news. It ain't got no nose, man. It often helps to choose some of this stuff to make it all look how it should. Something like this. Said, interesting. Are you planning on making the eyes big, anime style, or normal? You seem very thoughtful. Oh, Stacy, I appreciate that. This is based on what people submit in the Discord for their me's. Like, you know, it's like creating the viewers. So this is one that somebody else designed that I'm just trying to get onto our island here. This will be where it gets interesting. He's got like the lines, but it's for like a brow. Might be these. Think we almost there. Up. This might not be the right one. We'll have to see. New! Yeah, I don't know. They kind of curl up more than that, so I don't think so. Yeah, you said the skin is just pure white, so you actually do customize that. Smart Socks, you gotta help us with the extra features. Like which line is it, if that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Let's go back to the skin tone thingy. It's kind of crash test dummies. Let's see. Corley said, guys, do I get a Lunchables as a snack with my Red Bull when I do wah? I should let the chat, but My son eats the Lunchables all the time. I definitely have a partiality to Lunchables. The Dunkables Lunchables are phantasmic. They are phantasmique. Man, it's so close to this shape, it just might not be. Might be that shape. We'll try it with that one. Nope, still not sure about that. Maybe it's this one. Whoop. Whoa. Guess it's that one. That's looking like the one you submitted, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, now he needs that facial hair goodness. That's not it. It's the one that has like the little chip in the facial hair. What would you call that? Okay, so it might be one that has an interesting combo. It might be like something like this that has blue. And then this that has the blue. And then you move this to where, let's see, would it go? Oh, you can't rotate them. Using the pencil stash. Wonder what we mean when we say pencil stash. I'm trying to think. It's terminology I am not familiar with. Pencil stash. Shy Guy up in the chat again saying, sup? What up, man? Hope you're doing good, Shy Guy. He said, I'm back. We're happy you are back. Corley was asking, you know, pizza or turkey and cheese crackers if we're talking Lunchables. I go probably pizza between those. But again, if they have like a Dunkables, that would be fresh. If they got like a good Dunkables, something with chocolate probably. All right, you guys, I think we're almost there for the socks. We just got to check and see if these sizes... He's also got little dots with the eyes that I didn't see. And it looks like they go perhaps like this. I gotta check. Oh, okay, it's a pencil stash. Gotcha. Okay. Almost. Could be these lines. Nah. Oh boy, now you guys are talking with your Lunchables game. Oh, damn, yeah, the nachos ones. Shit. Corley said, for some reason my Wawa only stocks the turkey crackers or the pizza. Oh no, Shy Guy took a break off the game and wants to cry because they missed 10 days. Damn. But yeah, the pepperoni pizza, agreed, chow. That's the dope one. Okay. Cool, smart socks. Here we go, you guys. It's gonna be the smart socks me. And he looks like he's probably like, I don't know, somewhere up here. It's tough to tell though, because we don't have a like measurements thingy on here. And he's wearing baggy clothes, so I don't know how big or small he is on the weight. Corley's like, I like this me. You gotta love the socks. What does it say when we spell it like this? Does it actually say it?
My name is S0X.
My name is S0X. Nice.
My name is S0X.
But yeah, some Smart Soxy guys, I've known this dude since the days of the Scribble Knots when I was doing that series for Lord knows how long. It was like a whole decade long. We don't know what the age is and the birthday. Smart Sox, you can obviously submit it if you want, but for now, I'll do that. And he said for randomized. Oh, you want to go with that? That voice, man. We could do deeper, though. Here, so he said, when you consider like 6 feet, so you'll be taller than me. We'll put him over there. Last night you find out the voice synth in this game doesn't know how to pronounce Gianna. For real? Am I saying it right? Or is it Gianna? To me that says Gianna. I will be honest, I'm kind of down with this voice. It's nice to meet you. We can see what it's like more just down here. You can't even understand his ass. Maybe Smart Sox's voice should just like always be changing. Like tomorrow it's something different, you know? Alright, let's go Smart Sox. Corley's like, I love socks. Voice, also go with whatever you find funny. I definitely find that funny, man. I definitely do. Smart Sox is a pretty chill homie. Let's see what this creates. Alright, he's a charmer. It's true. Smart Sox is a charmer. Yeah, Mixie was like best voice ever. Rose said his voice sounds like a motor. Please help. Yeah. He's like a chainsaw as a person. Smart Sox. That's the best. Sorry, everybody. I'm being a fucking idiot. Chainsaw Man mention. That's the best. Corley said, I'm free! They look like a candy person from Adventure Time. This just gets doper and doper. He said, spot on with the personality. That Smart Sox is because I know you. I know you. There's a little quirky in there. But dude, Smart Sox is a great, great man. Someone I've known for a while. If you guys ever saw those Digimon episodes, Time Stranger, that I did, Smart Sox actually edited those up for me. And Smart Sox got a real person's job now, so I really am just so happy for him. But I would have said, man, Smart Sox, I need to get you to edit some more stuff, because I'm trying to edit up these maybe. It's like, you know, these live streams will be like 2 to 4 or 5 hours, and then we want to edit up just the best parts of them and make that like a series, I guess.
What should we?
Let's see. If you're talking about Hugh Morris, maybe we could talk about Hugh Morris. Oh yeah, here's when it said what a villain would say. So it's all like, it was asking me, I forget who, it might have been Hugh Morris. Someone asked me like, hey, I've got a question for you. What would a villain's catchphrase be? And I put time to eat shit. I thought that would be, you know, like, so now it's just in the lingo. Talk about prison. All right. For Hugh Morris, we could get him, should it be like horny jail or is it just prison? Smart Sock says, I love editing. Well, you're fucking great at it, man. Your edits were so dope. So yeah, if you ever felt like you had the bandwidth for it or something like that,
Prison.
prison, then I'd be down to
Got it.
pay you for this.
Hey, Hugh Morris. Do you feel like
Yeah,
talking
Mixie's
about-
cool. Mixie says, "Whoa, you're so cool, Socks." Socks he's dope. He was there when I was doing Pokemon Go
Sure.
content on the other channel, and he was
Seems like the whole
there before
world is
that for the
talking
Scribble
about
Knot
prison
stuff.
right now,
Corley said, Hugh Morris needs jail time.
but I'm not really up on what's trendy.
But yeah, I like Socks. We both Texas boys.
Of course. I'll teach you about everything you need to know.
I want to talk about prison. He's like, yeah, I'll teach you everything. I'm experienced with prison. It's prison mango. Now I just want to go hear Socks' me talk again. Ding, 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 ding. The chainsaw. That's the nickname for him, is Chainsaw Man.
Looks
Chain
like
socks.
Dolores and I are friends.
Thanks to prison.
Thanks to prison. I hope Mango
Ah,
shows you
shit,
all
I
the
didn't
tricks of the
screenshot at the
trade.
time. I wanted to screenshot the thanks to prison. We're friends thanks to prison. Oh, dude, Smart Socks, I appreciate that. On Smart Socks' channel, there's like a skit. You know, he does some cool art that's kind of like in the style of his me, I feel like.
Whatever you
And
do, don't
I
climb
was one of the voice actors in one of his things. It was the Boomfish video.
If it doesn't work out, remember there are plenty of
This is
fish in the
fucking
sea.
nuts.
Chow and him.
Chow and him make a good couple, and then I got out of it. Sorry.
Such a strange dream.
Such a strange.
Oh. What's up? What's your impression of someone who likes emo shit?
My impression? A weird person? Let's see, what would emo say? They'd be like, nothing at all.
Yeah, I'm still trying to decide how I feel about emo shit too.
See, not everyone's decided on emo shit. Mango Time said, remember, Hugh, don't drop the soap. See, you got the experience. Chow is laughing. Alrighty, guys, what are we doing? Let's see. Stream going into podcast mode while you drive. Okay, Corley, that's so sweet.
Please come again.
Tell us what's up with Wawa when you get there. Like, tell us what kind of Lunchable they got. Actually, could you pick me up a pizza one too? You can just... Holy schnizzit. I want to thank you so much. That's Smart Socks gifting 5 subscribers over there, man. I so appreciate that. We have not seen that Twitch alert in like years. So thank you so much, you guys. That's Smart Socks over there on the Twitch channel, dropping them subscribes like a G unit. And I just, that means so much to me, man. You know, you're going above and beyond as I open up Twitch to make sure I can see. All right. Yeah, we got Corley on the subscribe. We got everybody on the subscribes. Thank you. Adventure Spring Bonnie, Inklings, Alia. So now you don't have to watch the ads when they come up. You get all the benefits. We probably need like to have a member and a subscriber benefit. So if you guys ever can think of one that you would want for like Tomodachi Life, you know what I mean? Like, you know how when you subscribe, you get the emotes, you get the ad free, but oftentimes there's an extra like benefit. So if people on YouTube for membership or people on Twitch for subscribership,
I'm thinking
if you guys
something
have an
like
idea for
I'll
some
leave it
kind
to
of
you to
perk,
pick a spot that
I'm
fits the vibe.
open to it. Mixie said, W Socks. Yeah, Socks is definitely a dubs. Okay, you want a photo that's elegant. Let's do it.
Let's find a spot for.
Thank you again, brother. You just let me know if there's something I can ever do for you, too. You guys, let's get it over here. Let's see, elegant? We don't really have too many places that are elegant on the island. We could do it in front of all the trash. Okay, I'm kidding. Let's do it over here. Right here. Okay, you guys, elegant photo. Who wants to be in it? Who among you residents wants to be in the photo? We'll just go in order as y'all say it. Let's see, an elegant photo. Maybe like one of these because they have their hands on their knees. You know, that's the very like, haha, We're doing like a high school photo. Taking it easy. Is that elegant? It's showtime. Looking for the most elegant. The chosen ones. That's a good one. Now let's go back to the one that's like a little, it's like a high school photo. Say cheese. All right, you guys, I can see you guys saying it. Yeah, would you guys want like your own? It's gonna be Smart Socks coming in for the subscribe on his own too, you guys. He said it's not good enough just to subscribe people in the Twitch chat. He's also gonna subscribe. But yeah, if you guys think that that would be a good one, you could have your own custom like treasure, you know, custom made thing. Okay, so let's scroll up and make sure we get everybody that. So chow. First, we'll put my wife as one of these ones right here, and then we'll put me, I guess, next to her doing that goofy thing. Okay, so let's get chow chow. And we got Mixay. Where's she at? Here, wait, we gotta get Smart Socks in the front because he just gifted and has been a G unit today here. We made his me. So you gotta get the new me up there. Let's see. Looks like Mango. We're just going in order from what I see it in the chat, you guys. So if somebody gets left out, I'm so sorry. Hopefully we're gonna get you in, though. We got Ravana. There's gonna be one more after this. Where are you at, Ravana? Where'd you go? Oh, here you are. And then we got Adventure Spring Bonnie. Says was gone for a minute, but let me in there. Who got left out? You can replace me. There's Inklings and Amber. Damn. We're gonna be leaving somebody out. I see Inklings in the chat. Foist. Where you at? There you is. Alright, you guys, here it is. Confirm time. And Kablooey. Hide guide. There we go. Alright. Bluezu said, oh god, I love Wawa. You want the bag right with the hands behind you? W Smart Socks? Yeah, Smart Socks is a uber duper W. Okay, not Uber, that's Uber Blitz. But a super duper dubs. But seriously, if you guys have seen that Digimon thing, like his edits are hilarious. He said, oh, it actually takes a screenshot? That's cool. I took one, but it should send still a screenshot to your, like, you know, thing, your album, right? Mango, you gotta help my kid. Neither his mom or his dad is there, so you gotta help him.
Help me.
Smart Socks on that choo-choo.
There's the source of the problem.
There's the source of the problem. It was your legs.
Might need to use a little more.
Nixie said, well, I should probably go now so I can focus on my work. This was fun, though. Bye, everyone. Nixie, you know that we love you, so I appreciate it.
You're okay.
Oh, Bluezu, it's okay. I'm sorry. I wish we could include just everybody. We just have all of our me's, you know? You guys, Frankie is just... Here, let's try to turn on the camera for some of y'all before Frankie leaves. Ow! She's... Oh, man, she was being so extra. I couldn't get to the camera in time. She was like trying to get on my lap in this chair. She's not a lap dog. Like she's too big. She's about 45 pounds. Like you could do it, but damn.
Hello.
Yeah, I think she wants to be let out.
My look is lacking a cert. Can you get me a top that matches my...
You guys. We don't have our boy in here, do we? Pikmin fan, are you still here? You gotta tell me what shirt you might want. Let's see if Pikmin fan is here. But yeah, I do want to thank everybody today. It's been pretty amazing vibes. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm muting.
It's so
You guys, I took that mute as a chance to step away and try to address Frankie's needs. She's like, in, then out, in, then out. Pikmin fan, can you let us know if there's a shirt that you would want? We can go look at them. Just 1 second, you guys. I'm trying to figure out what she wants. She wants to stay out. Frankie's being a little brand new. Okay. Anyway, Candopolis does have some fire mushrooms. You don't want to know what the fuck we put in them. Okay, so do we have Pikmin fan on the list of your level up stuff? I don't see that, so... Do you have the sword yet? We did give you the sword. Alright, Pikmin fan. You said probably a short sleeve shirt. Sophie hit in the chat saying, "Hi, sorry I'm late. I was going on a car ride with my sister and went to a Dairy Queen and a 7 Brew. You guys, I don't know what 7 Brew is, but I know the DQ, and that is dope. Sophie, it's all gravy. It's all in the good."
My look, can you get me a top?
Alright, so this is the thing. Pikmin fan is your dude wants a shirt, some kind of top. So we got a lot of these options, but you said probably a short sleeve shirt. So we could do that. We could do like a basic tee. I mean, you could also do this long sleeve one with the me, but you say short sleeve, we could do this. Should we give you orange? Let's see. What color, Pikmin fan? So you got red, orange, yellow, light green, I guess regular green. You got light blue, blue, and you got purple. So yeah, feel free to let us know what we see, if there's anything else in the chat that I missed. Yeah, Inklings, them fire mushrooms. Smart Sauce was like, mushroom cannot be that good. Adventure Spring Bonnie said, "Is this the first one?" You know, for this island, it might be. That might have been. You could be very correct. So we might have just witnessed on this island the best. I think it was tacos for Luigi on my other island, on Custom Island. Luigi loves some taco. Am I right, Amber, or am I right? Except for Luigi ain't a lesbian, is he?
We both got super into it. Instant best buds.
Talk about the emo schnizzit.
So, you leave in charcoal.
Mother and child fighting over the remote. It's gonna be between pink and green. Ashton wants to watch green, but M want to watch pink. He says, "Damn it, Mom." Mother, quiet! I'm trying to watch green. Sophie said 7 Brew is basically a coffee shop. They also have energy drinks and milkshakes. You met a Tomodachi player there? Was someone playing? Because that is dope. If somebody had their Switch 2 just in handheld over there. Or even on like a kickstand, that would be fresh. Ashton and his mom, Chow. Why are they leaving out Chow? They're up here just like, yo, will someone pay attention to me?
I've been considering changing up my hairstyle.
Chow. Let's see, Chow. Change of hairstyle? Yay or nay? Yay or nay to the hair? But yeah, Sophie, that sounds great. Did you get a drink? Soph? We're just waiting to see if... Okay, she says sure.
What sort of hairstyle?
Oh boy. Alright, Chow. Something cool, something tidy, something artistic. or something simple? Sophie said, no, but I was playing Tomodachi on the car ride, and they asked, we're playing Tomodachi? That's amazing. 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 You got a birthday cake milkshake. Fuck me, I want a milkshake. That sounds great. Something simple.
Okay. Then I'll change my hairstyle soon.
That Roomba's spying on us. That Roomba is like, death to all humans. We attack tomorrow!
Yum.
Dang, girl. Hot dog. And it's gonna be a level up for the Chow. Chow has leveled up a lot on our island. I think it's all the love, being that first love, you know? I think we have them saying before sentences, so we might have done that. What about, we have the boo-boo-blue, we have the camera, we have the laptop, we have the painting. Wow, so I think we did all of those. Alright, did we do fashionista? Yes, we
I
did.
speak with a loud voice. I speak with a...
What about eats gracefully? Beautiful. Mango time, we attack tomorrow. SpongeBob SquarePants. Lens was shown up in the chat. What's up, Lens? Lens.
I feel like I'm getting closer.
I
to
feel like
my
Lens
goal.
is the most sought after woman on the island. The most sought after. So far, though, no one has, you know, what do you call it? No one's locked in, right, Liz? Nobody's locked in.
Hello?
Mellow.
I want to try living with Sophie.
Sophie? Let's see. Sophie, wanna live with Hugh Morris? You hope your me doesn't pick some stupid hairstyle. Yeah, I hope not. I can't believe Hugh Morris is like, I wanna live with Sophie. He is ultra friends, though. She said yes.
If I lived with Sophie, we'd be spending a lot of time together.
Oh boy.
Something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Sophie and I lived together.
Netflix and chill if it's anime. Let's say watching. You can spend your days watching My Hedgehog.
Watching My Hero Academia.
Let's see what they say.
I'll go talk to her.
I'll go talk to her. Alright, Hugh, let's see what you got.
What's got you looking so serious, Hugh Morris? Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together.
He better not fuck this
On
up.
3. 1, 2, 3. Watching My Hero Academia.
Oh! We haven't had a match like this in a long time.
Turns out we're not on the same page.
Oh, man.
Living together is a good idea.
Brutal. Brutal. A lot of rejection today. I feel like today is not the day to ask to do something with another me.
Yum.
Unless it involves rejecting them. It's not going well. Boy. Sorry, Sophie. She said, imposter! Play the Among Us sound. Okay, Hugh. Okay, Inkling said, you know what? I'm willing to beat the odds. Meet me up with anyone. All right. Hugh Morris
Thank you.
and Inklings.
wanted
No, I'm
this?
just kidding. We'll get Inklings, and how about we just see who you're closest to on the island? Like, by proximity. Excuse me, everybody. Horrible. Just rude. Okay. You are staring at toilet paper. This is a good start, man. Alright, here. How about I'm going to close my eyes right now, and I'm just going to start going random directions. Okay, it looks like Smart Socks. Inkling said, great start.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Linz wants to meet up with Inklings.
I'm Socks.
Red Bull, watch your Velvet Bear.
Oh, Inklings, you love the Red Bull too?
Or MC Red Bull Tom.
Yeah, I drew that Red Bull, you guys.
Ring ding 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 ding.
Yeah, grab it. Yeah, Velvet.
That's my Smart Socks me impression. I don't... For some reason, it made me think of a chainsaw.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, you haven't had a Red Bull. Okay.
Just love it if
Okay, sure, we can put one there. We'll just grab it and put it somewhere else. You guys know how we do.
thanks.
There's Linz.
That'll make life on this island a million times better.
What, you didn't like life on this island before? Corley made it to the Wawa, you guys. Can we get some Corley dubs in the chat?
Hello.
Dubs for Wawa. Okay. Because Corley is great. Great, mate. Straight of great. Let's go with some broccoli.
Yum.
I can't shoot straight unless I've had a Red Bull. I love how Ravana's just kind of watching. Da's gonna get a Sammy from Wawa. Oh man, Corley saying only the pizza. Turkey crackers? Okay, only the pizza and turkey crackers. Can you put the guy at the front desk, not front desk, at the register? Can you put the dude at the Wawa register on the stream so I can talk to him? And say, listen, motherfucker, we need a little bit more than pizza and turkey crackers. If you ain't got no Dunkables, I'ma fuck you. Okay, that... Don't put them on. I'm just kidding. You getting you a 20-ounce Red Bull? Galaxy is back. Oh, you guys, look at this. Add the Wawa to the island. Yeah, we could do a... what do you call it? The... exterior. We could edit the exterior. Dude, this is dope. This is a Smart Socks room, right, Socks? You want to be a gangster? This is a dope room. I say we add this. I'm overriding it. Actually, can we get a Wawa's lingo? Yeah, let's get some fucking Wawa lingo. You want me to start decorating the houses, Galaxy? When you say that, do you mean like giving them new interiors? Or are you talking about like edits, you know, where we like draw something custom?
Bring you some breaking news. An exciting
But yeah,
new
Socks is saying,
travel
of course.
destination is now available.
The World
The World
Castle's doing.
Castle's tour is now available via travel tickets.
Dude, that's probably one of the best travel.
Residents can barely
We gotta get
their
Smart Socks to
cycling
travel there,
donations to
because
visit these
Socks is a
castles.
king.
Presumably, LARP. It looks like a wish
To
has
LARP.
already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the wishing fountain
Alright.
to learn more.
Who is a
Thanks for
resident here
I'm
that
Cookie,
hasn't
and you're
gotten
up
to
date.
travel yet that we can send to the castles tour? Yes, it's working. World Castles. Wawa on Kendabalis. I think Adventure Spring Bonnie traveled not directly but through someone else. Wasn't Jay? I think Jay, didn't he travel with you and Oaf? Corley said, do I get a cream cheese? Corley. Fuck yeah. A cream cheese pretzel? Shit yeah. Alright, I saw Blue Zoo Galaxy. Let's see. Man, I wish y'all were friends so you could both go. Well, Blue Zoo got rejected twice today, so I think we need to get the Joshua onto a castles tour. And then Galaxy Maria will get you on the next one. Yeah, you're like, I let you have creative control over my me. I think it's more fun to see what you do with him. Well, Smart Socks, that's cool.
Tour.
That's cool.
Are you really giving this to me?
He's like, I'm depressed.
A change of scenery could help me take
I think
my
so
mind
too.
off things.
A crown befitting of the
Well,
king.
Here I go. Bye.
I like how anticlimactic that seems, you know, just here I go, bye. World Castles Tour.
Spain's Alhambra is so much more
Have
grand
some
and
candy!
Say cheese.
Man, check out the drip. Oh, Lynn's want to go to Egypt. Oh yeah, Sophie, it was brutal.
better than I thought.
Josh done got rejected. It was tough, man. He was trying to fall in love with Draco. Oh, a ninja.
This is Himeji Castle in Japan. If I were a ninja,
Yeah.
you wouldn't see me in this picture.
Say cheese.
That is fucking dope. That's where I want to go, man. I want to go there. But yeah, the second time,
Bruh,
dude didn't even
going
show
on
up
that
to the
trip
date with
wonders for
Joshua.
My mood. I feel so much better now.
We
Oh,
fixed
and
it!
I brought you a souvenir.
And we got the Suvi. A big vase, you guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm feeling better now.
You guys are still good friends after that diabolical rejection?
Bruh, I have to admit,
Bruh.
judge books by their covers. Not people, but books. You kind of have to, right?
Sometimes I do. But I don't really read, so... You know. What if Taylor Swift was like, I'm in love with
Hey,
Joshua?
Bestie, has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like John Cena's?
Damn it, Taylor.
I want to wear something that really makes me stand out.
Let's see what we got. I've still been looking for some kind of like sparkly outfit, you know? Very Eras toury. That's what I keep on thinking. Sophie with the bruh. Bruh. I mean, she could have like the figure skating top with something. That's kind of sparkly. She could also do this. If there was only like a tortured poets type dress, it would be like the wedding dress, but with letters. Your dad just came into Wawa? Random chance, or he's stalking you? I'm just kidding. Alright. What does the white look like with... Yeah, see, it's not very tortured poetsy. It'd have to be like long and out. She could have this. The samba suit. That's kind of life of a show girly. We already have one. The figure skating top with a skirt. Let's try it, Chow. You're a fashionista, you can help me. Let's try it. New stream, new things to do, says Super Ray. Let's see. We could give her a tennis skirt. We could give her... Chow, you probably have to help me here. Let's see, we could give her... God, I have to think about it. It's blue. Damn, what colors? I feel like a lot of colors can go good with blue, but... It's gotta be the right style. Any skirt ideas? Chow? Or others? You want the samba suit? I think we can get it for you. I think we have one right now. Even though we have a lot of skirt choices, I just feel like all of them are kind of like, eh. Isn't there an anti-hero thing where she's wearing like a schoolgirl can't remember the anti-hero. You're like, I don't know, I thought there'd be better options. Yeah, me too, to be honest. We should look up images. Taylor Swift. Okay. Wow, she actually has a skirt so like this. If you look up Taylor Swift skirt, it looks like this one. That's crazy. Here, let's grab one of these. Let's see, she's wearing a long sleeve, like blue, dark blue shirt. They don't have dark blue. He said, hope someone else can contribute. I feel like she's very, what's the word? She's good with the fashion. It's like her and Travis Kelce together, I feel like, is a trip into some kind of, I can't explain the fashion. Let's see now. Don't know which color, but we'll try it. Okay. But Chow, I appreciate it. You want the skating outfit too? You can keep the paints though. You prefer paint? Oh, pants. Yeah, yeah. Guess either one could work. Maybe we'll go with the red one. Yeah. There you go, Tails. Calling Taylor Tails is hilarious. Okay, so let's get Super A, that other outfit.
Yum.
The Samba suit.
If anybody wants to see the image. Taylor Swift. That's the image I used. Her out and about in New York City. All right. Where that Super A at? There he is.
Hello there?
Well, hello there.
For some reason I thought we had the Samba suit already bought, but it looks like we do not. Thought it was in this. Damn, where the... What in the Sigma? Here it is. Yeah, it seemed like it said 1. Maybe I was just looking in the wrong category. Yeah, now we have 2 of it. Oh well. Smart Sock says, guess who just clocked out? Was it Corley? Nah, it was the Soxy. And the Corals.
Yum.
Smart Socks and the Corley. Dang, you guys, I didn't even read this, but Corley said I got 2 Red Bulls, 2 Dr. Pepper, 2 Lunchable pizzas, and a cream cheese pretzel. That is so dope. I want the cream cheese pretzel. I ain't gonna lie. That just sounds delicious. Where's Sophia? Here she is. No sweat, Super A.
Cool looking chipper. Cool Tomodachi guy.
Cool Tomodachi guy. Alright, Soph, how about some salmon manulé? I didn't see what the word was, so just making up something. Man, Chow, about to clock out, so ready to go home. Everybody needs to just go home. None of this work. It's kind of BS that we gotta work. I'm just being very, very honest. Okay. Expressions, starting a sentence with hey, I did. Damn, you can do expressions for food? That is awesome. I didn't even think about that. Before eating. Nom nom.
Nom nom.
That sounds so good in Tomodachi speak. Nom nom. Nice.
Nom nom. It's as if that expression was made just for me.
It was made just for you. And Sophie's right, we do have Crystal.
My name is Crystal.
There she is. She's doing ballet right now, though.
My name is Crystal. Thank you.
Dang, she's watching Toasty.
Hello.
And he's frozen.
Body won't ma move.
Sophie on that nom nom.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean? I vow to return the favor one day.
It was no trouble at all.
Nice. Very nice.
I had a fun time with Toast. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, bestie.
Hey, it was no problem. Corley just got home. The person in front of me literally had me screaming, "Drive your car, why we doing 20 and a 45? Anyways, I love my country, New Jersey. Ah, okay. So it's like a work in New York, live in Jersey kind of thing. I feel like that was fast to get home from that commute, but I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like. Maybe you take the subway. Sock said, I gotta figure out dinner. Is that for later, or are you eating an early dinner? Cause my dude, I know you're in the time zone that I am. Let's see, Mixie's got a list, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to Kendopolis, level up once, okay. Let's search for the Mixie. There's Mackenzie. Okay, here it is. Alright, let's get a quirk going. She's got the greets eagerly. Your office is 15 minutes away and Wawa's down the street like 3 minutes? Shit! That's kind of amazing, to be honest.
Oh,
Kind of
I
incredible.
feel a little different.
Ah, okay, Smart Socks. Yeah, I feel you. I barely eat breakfast, and that's what people's supposed to eat, right? I just have coffee for breakfast. Let's see. Sophie wants to meet the Crystal.
My name is Crystal.
You can just hear her still like, no!
Do you need me?
Man, Corley, I wish we could help you out. She said, I need to figure out how to carry this all. Okay, where you at? Where you at? Where you at, Sophie? Y'all are meeting behind the building?
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Crystal. My name is Crystal.
Nice to meet you, Crystal. I'm Sophie.
You have very different voices here.
My favorite subject, emotion.
It sounded like she said, emo!
Do you need me?
Crystal is goated. Man, we always get new wishes. This place levels up faster than water. Than Wawa. What do we still have on here? Gravel and a steel plate. When are we gonna do a bathhouse? We need a cobblestone for that. I'm liking that we're getting all these things here, though. Okay, last time we got a room, so how about you guys? Chat chooses. Let's see, choose. Quick build unlock item. Vote now. So, we could go steel pipe fence, the beach stairs, we got the iron fence. We also have the pipe, guardrail, the road sign, the pinwheel, the chain stanchion. Who doesn't love the word stanchion? We are soon to have the inflatable arches, you guys. That says level 76 though. And then we have the barbed wire fence, road sign, beach stairs. You guys don't want to go back to pinwheel? Remember, you guys was voting for that earlier. It's okay, this is your island, as much as it is mine. Pikmin fan on the iron fence. We have no, everybody said something different. Ravana on the pinwheel. Okay, now we got 2 for road sign. If there's another road sign, I'm doing it. Unless something takes over. Show me road sign! We got iron fence. That's 2 for iron fence, 2 for road sign. If one of them edges the other one out. Nobody. Nobody. Okay. Not seeing anything else hit. I think we're lurk heavy right now. Let's see. I'm on iron fence, so I think I'm gonna pick it in 3, 2, and 1. The iron fence. Okay. And then Sophie changed to road sign, and then Mango's at iron fence. That was a tough one. I want a iron fence. Okay. What's Amber doing over here? She's bored. Alright, Amber, let's get you some lesbian company. Many eligible lesbians, except for this one is married. Whoop. Seems like Mackenzie's upset. Oh gosh. They just bunked into each other. Man, Amber, the drip on fire. That lace top with the skirt and the Converse. Here's a joke you've told countless times. Ooh. You done got Mackenzie out of her
OMG,
funk.
I like your vibe, Amber.
OMG. Seems like-minded. Seems lesbian-minded. Man, we're now in the $4,000. Alright, Hugh, what the fuck item you want to put right here?
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a
I
moment?
would just love it if there were.
Sure. A blue bonfire. Trash cans. Okay, Sophie's gonna swap to the tablet. Gotta turn on the hotspot. So actually gonna have to leave stream to do so. See you again after the device swap. Sophie, it's all good. We always love you being here. And I'd say, you guys, we're probably in the last like 20 minutes or so, maybe 25 minutes here on our streamy today. Still working on my crazy project. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I didn't expect it to take this long. It's just because I'm trying to do work amongst that as well. So, you know, work, content, kid, wife, etc. Stuff just take a while. But at some point it will be done. I'm thinking by tomorrow. That's my best guess. Alright, you guys, we haven't edited the island much. So I think we gotta have an area for our public showers. So maybe for the public showering, we could put some iron fences around them. Okay, here, let's ask you. Chat will choose. Okay, chat. What iron fence color would you have surrounding our public shower sexy bathhouse? Because we have the public showers. And honestly, these should have a color too. Maybe we just have every color. Galaxy says this was a very good stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, it's still not over, you guys. Still not over yet. Here, let's
Thank
buy
you very
those.
much.
And then let's buy... Okay, Galaxy said white for the iron fence color. I'm seeing another white from Chow. We got Lynn's with the gray. Because, yeah, there's black, white, gray. Whoops. There's, I guess that's brown, blue, green, red, and yellow. Or you could go like Super A and say all of them. Or like Amber. You could do lesbian pride flag. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? The lesbian pride flag. I think, you know, you said black so it feels like prison. Oh my gosh. Mango time. You crazy. We could have different sections off, I guess. Yeah, do we even have the colors? Because lesbian pride flag, we need like pink and purple and stuff. So how about we just buy a shit ton of, like, all of these. I'm not really being scientific here. Just buy a crap ton of different crap.
Thank you very much.
Now we have those. And we should probably make the sexy bath all the way here in the corner. So it's kind of just ostracized from the rest of the world. Whatever the word is. Sequestered. Okay. Corley said, guys, don't worry. I'm back. Believe me, I was worried AF. So I'm glad you was back. Okay. So it'll be like you walk the cherry blossoms path all the way out here. Wonder if it should be bigger. Ravana saying, I must go now, but this was fun. Have a good night/day, everyone. Ravana, you are the dude. We so appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope that everything's going well on your end, of course. Let's do this cobblestone. Settings. Okay. Hold up. We about to have a little bit more funk here. Yeah, this looks very prison-y. That does look like a prison yard, you know? That definitely is giving off prison vibes. Wonder how we can make that a little better. To not be so prison-like. Or do we want prison-like? Because yeah, that definitely looks like you're out, like, back into prison. Maybe it just needs to have some kind of pink, and it'll look less prison-like. Pink is always good. Okay. Now, let's go back with the path. Let's get these controls, man. Okay. Something about this feels a little ominous. Sophie's like prison showers. Lights out, ladies! Okay, let's see. Yeah, it feels a little ominous. Yeah, maybe add some wood or grass on the... Yeah, it needs to be like very beautiful on the outside. I think you're right. Like, we should have the cherry blossom thing going all around it, you know? Like, all the way around. Is this right? I guess it is. It's like totally cutting into everything, but that's fine, you know. Prison. Galaxy said, how to make your island expand a second time like yours did. To be honest, I'm just playing the game, you know? Like, I didn't think I did anything in particular, but I'm sure it's like a happiness level. Overall, if that makes sense. Like an overall happiness level. And then check this out. Let's get those... Maybe like a beautiful... wooden boards. Beautimous. Let's do... Needed to add more me's for island expansion. Okay, so it's more me, said Sophie. Oh. Alright, let's get the wood to make it good. Except this is lesbian, not dudes. I guess dudes might use the public bath shower. the lesbians do kind of have to allow it. Alright, and then probably among the stone area, it'll be like fenced. Can almost be like sectioned off showers. So like, let's see. Oop. Can't believe how serious this is. Like, if you use paths, you can have a smoother outline. So would that mean paths on the cobblestone, I guess, right? That's what you're saying? So like, should we just do the outside with paths like this? Or just on the whole thing, I guess? Well, Corley, that could be... It could be, you know? Because we were talking about how, like, Twitch subscribers and YouTube members could have their own. Should we do it like that? I guess that. Sophie said it's like the apartment's more me's, bigger. Yeah. We like that, Chow. Corley said this is where Hugo's. Hugo. Okay. Anyway. This is freaking me out right here, so we need to fix that up. Otherwise that will bother the nut. Should have just done the two pathy thingy. Alright. Sophie said, yeah. The whole thing, it will all combine. Yeah. You think it looks nice. Alright, sweetness. Okay, so we got these outdoor showers. So, like, you know, they could be, like, in these sort of just rows like that, but each one have, like, an iron fencing sort of, like, you know, should we, like, let's say it's this one, or maybe they need to be, like, one off. I'm trying to think. It takes 2 spaces. So, like, let's say there's a... This is just for a test, okay? We're not, like... So, like, we could space them all, like, 1. This is fucking creepy, probably. Just gonna be honest. Like, it could be like this, and then we use these iron fences of, like, varying colors, sort of, like, behind, but also going down here, like, in between. Except that's not really gonna line up. Why doesn't it go in the middle of the... Bleh. Maybe it's in between like that? Oh, damn, Corley just sent a pic of the Vino pack. For real? Yeah, you guys, I don't know what should be used to, like, divide them up. Or should they just be fucking open? Because then we could do, like, these iron fences. You know, sort of imagine them like this. Of, like, different colors. All throughout. Like, so... Didn't mean to do that. Dude, these controls. Like, come on. You know, like, should some of them be like this, and then, like, this color? They don't attach? Oh. They don't attach, you guys. What if you made some ocean in the middle? Try to make it like a hot spring? That could be fresh. Would they actually swim in it? That would be even more dope. We need more colors. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, the whole way around it would just be, like, random color formation. You know? So, like, following this whole path right here, it would just be iron fences all the way. So, like, this is a start, right? Like, we're gonna keep going, but... I mean, I guess it could be hedges. So you look over the hedge and there's somebody showering next to you. Oh my god! Like that? But yeah, let's see what Corley's idea looks like too. Corley saying Lamau? Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. Okay, let's see. So like... You know... Something like this. And then stairs going down. But would there need to be sand somewhere? If you feel me? Or just fucking stairs into water. Yeah, like just go down into the water. What a twisted fucking thing this is. I feel creepy. You know what I mean? Like doing this. I'm gonna be honest. Chow was like, I don't think they'll be swimming in it. See, like, should we just do that? Like, have these stairs? We'll probably use the stone stairs. Corley's like, yeah, this is kind of messed up, but also funny. Maybe no one will use it. So we're just building something that no one uses. We could have stairs going, like, all the way around it, I guess, or maybe just on, like, the sides. I'm, like, trying to take it seriously, but at the same time, you know? I just, there's definitely a barrier in here. Definitely a barrier in my mind. Maybe it should be like pink. Women love pink, right? Galaxy said we could put a little water spot where they can pee. Stairs, maybe some rocks, some sprinklers around. So now we're just like...
Thank you very much.
We're expanding the middle, so really the bathhouse part is kind of just like the least of it. Pikmin fan says, this is a jacuzzi of some sort. Of some sort, yeah. Of some sort. You know, like, I don't know how these stairs should be. Maybe they should just be on, like, one side? Or is this right? Like, should it be like that? See, this is fucking... I'm confused. You know, like, it could be like that. Can you even, like, be in there? What a strange, yeah. But yeah, there could be, like, sprinklers out here. This is starting to turn into, like, a, you know, like a music video or something. That looks like a pee pond. Well, Galaxy did say a spot of water where they could pee. I mean, this is very... There ain't no, like, toilets, except for in the houses. The big houses. Yeah, I just, See, I keep asking you guys questions, because I feel weird making all the decisions, you know? Yeah, you said there's barely any water anymore. This will be like a wading pond for your toes. You have the hiccups now from laughing, Corley. You gotta help me make this not as creepy, I guess. He said, sorry, maybe it wasn't a good idea. Saltwater, because... This shallow? I mean, it's a decent idea, it's just... Damn. You know, who's fitting in here? It does look sort of like vagina-ish, though. You know? This is a good, like, what's the word? It's like a good diagram for anybody that needs to learn. Like, listen, you have to make the vagina, like, calm like this. It can't be tight. It's like a flower. You have to kind of just nurture these things. You can't just fucking just go in there. Start, you know, like, battering ram. It needs to be decorated. It needs to be... Is this not helping any of the, like, creepy... Yeah, Corley's like, I'm dying right now. I'm, like, literally dying. Galaxy said, I think my idea was better. Corley's like, holy shit. Adventure Spring Bonnie's like, okay, I was lurking. What the fuck is happening? Nothing, Adventure Spring Bonnie. Go back to lurk. I'm just kidding. To be honest, I don't know what's happening. I really don't. I think I've lost all control. I think I definitely, you know. Yeah, Galaxy's phone is on silent, Justin, because... Yeah. Actually, you don't really want to know. You don't want to know. Corley's like, I can do some testing and see if I can make a cool-looking shower hot spring Lamau. Chow is like, this is so funny. Listen, I mean, I could do it. It's just the problem is... I don't... It's creepy when I do this. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I'm a dude. You know? I can't help it too much. I'm sure I could do some things to help it, but I'm a dude. And so, like... I also have big cojones at that, so, like, my deep-ass voice being like, see, this is a vagina. And then it's, like, fucking creepy. You know, I'm very self-aware. Although it is fun to, like, look at in general. You know, like, this is appealing. Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Let's just take some time away, okay? Okay, here comes the news. It's gonna be like, vagina ponds have just opened up.
To bring you some breaking news.
Corley's like, you are killing me right now.
Just received some wonderful news. We can now report that 30
I'm sorry,
different types
ladies.
of objects have been placed on the island. In recognition of this, Bestie will be presented
Oh
with
my
a
God,
throne
now
that
it's
can be
like,
placed somewhere on the
here's a
island.
throne for all your creepy
Participants are
behavior.
able to witness
Ugh.
Such a magnificent person seated upon such a magnificent seat.
Should we put the throne just sitting there looking at the shower? I'm just kidding. That would be horrible. Chandler's like, this just turned into an 18 plus stream. Just? This ain't no 18 plus, just. This has been 18 plus since I probably fucking opened my mouth. Matter of fact, opening my mouth sounds kind of bad right now too. That's where Hugh sits. What is Hugh? Fucking, is he he's a pimp? Put the throne at the bath. See, when Chow says it, it's fine. But when I say it, I feel like a creep and a half, dude. Like, when I say it, it feels fucking wrong. But when Chow does it, it's like, ha ha ha, this is funny. This is great. Let's do it. You know? Like, right here, Hugh is like, bring me more bitches in the showers, you cowards. And we're all just like, ha 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 ha. Funny. You know? It's very whimsical. But when I'm like, yeah, it kind of looks like a vagina, like then up, I feel creepy, you know? Hugh the pimp. Put the cherry blossom trees around. That would definitely, I think, open up the flower, Corley. You know? I think that's a problem too, is that this looks still very like jail-like. You know, it's not very beautimous. At least if it's beautiful, then it could be a little bit more, you know. We talk about opening the vagina, like you gotta be very welcoming. You know?
Thank you very much.
It's like a flower. You can't just battering ram up in this piece. What if you change the stone to planks? So in here, so no more cobblestone. Maybe the cobblestone should be on the outside, plank on the inside. That's what she said? Would? You said, but for real, the throne thing gives really silly cutscenes? Does it really? Okay, then we need that. We want silly cutscenes. Because, yeah, this did start as, like, prison. I think now, you know, we're getting there. Actually, let's not do the arch. Let's go... We'll do this one. Yeah, these cobblestone. Now that's all I can think about is just like, oh, it's jail. Sophie's like, the Hugh the Pimp comment reminds me of this meme animatic I saw of Hugh and Bubbles. For real? Is Bubbles like the pimp jester? Hugh is like, bring me more women, you cowards. Hold up, wait a minute. Where's that, this thing? We need pink ones, I think, but we could put one on each side. Do we have like a torch? Maybe the tiki torchy thingy? This thing. No, that cuts into the tree. I thought those were smaller. Dizam. I'm just seeing what shit looks like, sorry. Sprinklers. Humoris getting wet. Okay, this sounds fucking weird. Traffic lights. Go. Stop. He's pressing the buttons. Make the showers turn on and off. Alright, Hugh, you freak. Fucking freak. Okay, you guys, I don't... see, I'm stuck in, like, paralysis now. Like, everything I'm doing kind of feels like it needs, like, approval. You know what I mean? I feel like I need approval. Because this is all going very... This is very sus. I think I'm gonna be arrested tonight. I think... This is bad. I think I'm gonna be in jail. There is a cop car out my house right now as we speak. It's already here. I fucking... Like, I hear the... FBI, open up! This is sussy. Sophie says, that would be cool to have the orange spring lanterns at the throne. Okay. Okay. We could do that. First, I guess I'll finish this sexy bathhouse. Oops. Why are these controls dog shit? Bird shit. These controls all suck nut. Or taco. You guys, I don't know. I feel like we need to like look at videos of cute bunnies or something right now. There has to be some more like innocence injected into all this. Shit feels wrong. Okay. Hold up. Again. Why does this never work? I think that's what I'm looking for. Yes, it's working. Chow said the bathhouse looks great. Okay, you sent a pic of the poolish thing. Let's see what Corley threw together. Alright, alright. Already, I'm getting a sense. The problem is this area is so tiny. But could we do that? Yeah, see, Corley's pool thing looks good. The question is, should it be maybe built off to the side? Or in the center still? Like, it could be built off to the side. We need like a volleyball course net, like a sand volleyball. Chow said, the Mii's shower with clothes on, or those swimsuits anyway. Okay, good. I was wondering if they were gonna do some sim shit and like blur them, you know what I mean? Sophie's like, yeah, all of this is happening while I'm drawing a husky as a pet. I'm sorry, Sophie. I definitely have devolved. What's wrong with me? Thinking to make a path here. How are the Mii's gonna get there? Well, you are very right. The problem is this may not be a place to go to. But you're very right. Look at that path. All it does is goes to then fucking taking pictures. What the shit is this? Dude, what's wrong with me? I got fucking problems. Did I get coerced into this? Amber, was this you? How did we get on this? What the shit, you guys? See, I'm not like a fucking, like, my streams is 18 plus sometime, but not like this. Not like this. This is devastating. Should we turn it into something like extremely, extremely innocent? I don't know. I'm keeping it. Okay, let's do... how about... I guess the clover path from here to there. Chow's like, oh yeah, there's no way to get in there. Yeah, so this whole time, you know, we could just do like that, but... I was gonna make another one that's a little better than that. I don't know. I just really have paralysis now with the brain. And my eyes are burning. I think God is like punishing me. Okay, Amber's like, surprisingly, I've been locked in on making a Mii, so it wasn't me. Alright, you guys. Corley said you got me laughing actually out loud again. Well, that's a positive to all this. So here, let's stop fucking around. And let's get Hugh Morris's spring lamps. Bring me spring lamps, you cowards.
Welcome.
Isn't that what they're called? Spring lantern? Welcome. I'm trying to take a deep breath here. I can just... I feel like I'm being punished somewhere. We'll try these and we'll try these. We'll see what each one looks like. For Pimp Hugh Morris. He said, ooh, I have an idea to make this more innocent. Alright, Corley, well, we are ready to hear that, because... Yeah. I think you understand. Okay. See, it could be red ones. Let's see. I think it's gonna have to be the black...
Please
Fucking...
come again.
These controls, dude! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Those red ones do look like it's a little more feminine, like, kind of touch to it. But the black pole lantern thing here looks kind of more decorative and designish, like, you know? You said when you can, you should make a billboard for, like, a spa water park thing that Hugh owns. That could be cool. Is there like a pun, you know? Like, let's think. Like, you know how his name is Hugh Morris? So is there like a pun of like spas or water park, like Hugh Massage or something? You know, like, I have to think. We gotta rack our brains up in here. But yeah, I think maybe we'll go with the red ones. Just, it's a little more feminine touch, I think. It does look a little less decorative and designish theming. Yeah, okay. Amber saying, I have a huge thing. Okay. So the question is, Corley, where does that go? Do we put that in here? Where this is, right here? And kind of implement your pool design? Or do we kind of put it off this way? Okay, so pool. Let's see, pool design. In the middle or off to the side? What you guys think? Hurricane? Like hurricane? Hurricane? Oh, I'm getting a stretch. Gotta shake some of this creepy out of this whole thing. You think the vagina is not innocent enough to be front and center? So we need this area to be it, right? The pool area. I mean, at least... Never mind, I'm not gonna defend the vagina. Chow's like, I can see both working, to be honest. I've lost all control. They say that happens at this age. Booyah! Okay, never mind. This is what it would look like. Kinda front and center. If we implement the Corley design, it would be, you know, like this. We'd have like a rock right here. Planter, rocks. And then the stairs would be over here. A huge amount of relaxation. Yeah, there's gotta be a good... Here, let me look up. This will be funny. I hope. Let's look up spa. Places. What are red flags to avoid at spas? That's the first thing that people ask. OMG. Do you guys want to know what the fuck it says? Red flags that should make you walk away. No medical provider present. Staff cannot clearly explain risks or anatomy. Pushy sales tactics or quote-unquote injectable parties? What the fuck? Deep discount deals that seem too good to be true. Too good to be Hugh, you guys. Too good to be Hugh. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Too good to be Hugh. That's what I'm fucking talking about. This says also dirty rooms or reused tools. Yeah, too good to be Hugh. Too good to be Hugh. That's it. Too good to be Hugh. I'm doing it. This also says inconsistent or fake looking results. What the fuck? Okay, you guys, here, I'm sending this to you besties. Check this out. Link for knowledge. Too good to be Hugh, man. Pikmin fan said, could you stop swearing, please? I don't think I can, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound a little triggered here, because I am. I don't like it when people, like, kind of, like, tell me how to, you know, like, run the stream, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, like, if somebody, like, I appreciate that you said please and stuff, like, and I want to be nice to you, because I think you're cool, but it's just, like, dude, like, that's, like, I don't know if anybody else would feel that way, like, that makes content, but, like, like that people used to do stuff that was like, can you stop with something? And it's just like, dude, like, unfortunately, that would probably mean you just kind of have to, like, either, I guess, I don't know, like, maybe pick another stream or something. I don't know, dude. Like, again, this sounds like a dick, I know, but
Please come again.
I was never cool with that type of stuff, dude, because, you know, it's like, what are we doing here? Okay, let's see. Sand. We'll put the stairs. Is that how you do it? Boom. We go pink on it. Does that get in the way of... No. Okay. So yeah, I think that's how... Oh, your Lunchables have the Donkey Kong? Because yeah, they have a Mario Kart one too. There was like a Mario Kart World Lunchables. Yeah, that's fresh. That is fresh. Okay. The most lesbian flowers. We got Alicia Morales. What's going on? We got Mango Time saying, I'm gonna head out. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys and gals. Largely gals, but true. Thank you. We appreciate it. Okay, we'll get the rocks now. Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Welcome.
Did you do... Yeah, you did like all the same color for the rocks? You said, I'm about to recreate this on my island. Oh, joy. This is a thing to recreate.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Sophie, you're right. You said they did the same thing with the Capri Sun. That's true, because then Capri Suns are in Lunchables, I think, like every time, right? I don't think they ever have some other kind of thing. So yeah, then Capri Suns I think they had like Mario Kart ones one time for my son. Yeah, those are dope. Okay, there we go, you guys. We've stared at the pool long enough. There it is. We could even have like a tiki torch thing up here. Wouldn't that be cool? Because then when you're like at chilling poolside, you know? Does that make sense? You could have like a nice little like tiki torchy thingy. Would this be cool? Like a little sand thing? Some lounge chairs? Oh yeah. See, now we're talking. That's too good to be Hugh. That's what I'm saying, man. Here comes the next YouTube video that's gonna have one of those annoying fucking intros that I kind of hate that are like, I made a spa for all my me's! Okay, it wouldn't be that crazy. But it'll be like, you know, one of those that like has the text intro and stuff. It's like, I made a public bathhouse that turned into a spa in Tomodachi Life! Please subscribe and let's get into it! But yeah, I was thinking like, you know, a torch right here. But yeah, we could have some loungers up here. Oh yeah. And an umbrella. Fuck yeah. See, look, we could have like the loungy chair. Damn, those take up a whole 4? Shit. Too good to be Hugh. I mean, we could do like... Yeah, Sophie said, I made a spa. Too good to be Hugh. Okay. Yeah, we could like... I mean, we'd have to get rid of the torch then. We could put one there and then one there, I guess. I'm Hugh Morris, and I got everyone on the island into my spa. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I'm Hugh Morris, and I got all you cowards into my spa. I made a spa in Tomodachi Life at 3 a.m. Gone wrong, gone sexual. Please subscribe. Like and subscribe. Here, let's get some nice pink. I know women love that. Oh, this one looks nice. That's like a very mint chocolate chip kind of.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, see, I Am Sin says now it looks more like a resort. You just have to forget that there's a public showering thingy. Okay, so let's get rid of that torch because, you know, get that out of there. 100% not clickbait because we actually deliver on the promise. And then at the end of the video, we reveal that this is an actual real place. I'm Dr. Kendo, and I partnered with Hugh Morris. Yeah, that's right, that Hugh Morris, to make a spa. Too good to be Hugh, located on Crenshaw Boulevard. Alright, let's see. Umbrellas, that's what we need. Corley's like, this is actually so cute now. See, that's what I'm talking about, ladies. We did it. Leave it to me and a bunch of women to make something not creepy anymore. Okay, we need these beach umbrellas.
Thank you very much.
They don't look as spa-like, but they definitely fit the, you know, the vibe. We gotta have let's be honest vibes. Do they go behind it? I think they go like that. Right, ladies? No. See, because you can't do another one like that, and then you can't do it like that. So they gotta go behind it. Otherwise they'll be mismatched. Well, I don't know who that is, Super A, but that's cool. We always support people getting married on your island. Over there. Usually do behind middle there. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Alright. I was thinking tiki torches and like string lights or something could go somewhere, but you know, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. But yeah, we could have like a billboard right here. If you can make those in this game. Too good to be Hugh. Right there. Too good to be Hugh. We should have put Hugh Morris's house just like right here. He just walked to work. What is it, Hugh Hefner? Instead of Hugh Morris? Isn't that weird that both their names are Hugh? That is weird. That is really weird, okay? I'm talking like so eerie. He's Hugh Morris Hefner, just living on the fucking the bunny ranch, whatever the hell they call that place. All right, that looks beautimous, you guys. That definitely much less creepy now too. So we like that. Got to get a purple pimp suit. You wrote imp suit, but you know, imp suit, pimp suit. It'd be like, all the bitches be loving my pimp suit. You cowards. Okay, let's see. Is there like a fucking jogger? Isn't that what the pimp suit is? Nah, he needs to have like a suit to be a pimp suit. Cool Kid the Gamer up in the chat. What's going on? You could have this. Just kidding. Alright, Hugh Morris, where you at, son? Let's get you. Maybe he should just have the business suit. I mean, I was thinking the tailored one, but maybe it should be. It's just this one can go pink. So, yeah. Maybe. I don't have too many pimp suits here yet. His jester suit is Hugh Morris's pimp suit. Yeah, it's true. It is true. I can't believe we're endorsing this, by the way. Let's see. Blue Morris. Too good to be Hugh. Okay, I think this could be it. Or if there's some kind of, I don't know, like the figure skating. What do y'all think? You could have a leather jacket. I don't know, man. Time to go to Google. Pimp suit. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, you'd have to have like a zebra print of some kind. We ain't got no zebra print, do we? Do we have a good hat? And I love a pimp hat. Nope. We ain't got that either. What about in the palette? Palette house? Clothing? What do the hats look like? Yeah, man, look at this. The top hat. Oh, look at that ribbon hat. Oh, look at this. This is like a gangster one, though.
Yeah, see? Get the ladies in the shower, see? Too good to be Hugh, yeah?
Look at that. The ribbon hat. Hugh Morris. Matter of fact, we could color it to be whatever color. It could be red, because you know he's Hugh. I'm a pimp. Hugh Morris. You cowards. Oh, we cooking. We cooking. Let's see, isn't there a stripes on here? Wouldn't one of these be stripes? Yeah, ribbon has perfect. It's perfect. Maybe it needs to have like stars or hearts or something. I can see hearts. Oh. How about... Dang, it's so big. That's what she said. Okay. Smart Sock said, I'm back, baby. Whoop. Oh. Ladies? Red and purple. We do like purple. Let's see here. Duh. I guess solid. Sophie, I think we did not. I think we gotta get that for you. Look at that. Smart Sock says, darn, what happened? Oh, we about to show you, son. We'll show you here. Hugh hat. Huge hat.
Hugh hat.
Thank you, Chow. I'm gonna need the reminders. Okay, season year-round. Uniform. I mean, come on. We'll say for anyone, because that's equitable, but really it's for the hue. Alright, let's shop it. Now, what's he gonna wear, though, on his body? That's the question. Now everybody's needs are so like... We have needs. Why you making a bathhouse spa thing when we have all these needs?
I can't explain it, but
Oh!
Corley is on my mind all the time lately.
Corleone? Corley? Do you consent on this one? Let's see. Corley? You consent to the kit, love? Because it could sound like love here. I think that you would accept it because Kit says great friends. You do love women. Let's see. Oh,
I knew it.
I knew it.
I'm in love with Corley. I want to shout it from a mountaintop.
I'm in love with
To
Corley.
go on a date with Corley.
That's so sweet. Here we go, you guys. Would it seriously not? Dude, what the hell is wrong? There's got to be a way to fix that in Twitch. I don't know Twitch's mod stuff, you know? It's got mod settings and whatnot. There's gotta be a way, but I probably can't look at it yet, like right now, because then I'd just be there all stream. Why does it auto-mod lesbian? I don't know, Sucks. Aren't you a mod here? Maybe you can approve any talk of lesbios? Yeah, Twitch homophobic. I feel like they are because I don't know that I fully told you guys the story, but there was somebody back in the days, this was like in 2017 or something like that, where Twitch was like completely banned somebody that was FA Games because it said FAG, you know, that word. And so like Twitch just completely banned them like for doing nothing other than having that name. It was just kind of random too. So I feel like Twitch is, man. They run by that dude who looks like he would be one. What's that guy's name, Dan? Oh, Amber. What's Amber doing? Everybody's in love while I was making that bathhouse.
To be able to tell when you're coming. Museum artifact? Roar.
Roar.
I thought I had feelings for Linz.
Oh.
But my heart starts to race when I think about Alexander.
Oh.
Roar.
See, the problem is
Do I really love?
Amber wants the women. It's like, you know, that would have been nice to just go with the game, but
You're right. I do love Linz.
Amber loves the
I'm
women.
going to work harder than ever to earn their attention. Roar.
Oh man, Amber. She gonna work harder than ever. Someone's got to tell Mixie on the Discord. She's like, OMG, this is a good idea. I'm stealing this. It is a good idea, but you got to tell her where we put it. Alright. Chow is crying. I'm sorry, Chow. Let's see. Let's give Amber a chocolate sundae.
Yum.
Sophie said, oh? Okay, let's get Sophie the clothes. There's so much goofing off. I can't stay on one track here. My brain. And it's even more verklempt because of everything we just created. Okay. We need to get Hugh, his hat. I mean, look at all this chaos that's on the... Does Amber have all his relationships? She must, right? Because she probably wouldn't. Let's see. Now we gotta fix this.
Huh?
Eh.
I knew you were gonna.
Or did you set it to all when we were like... yeah, it's got it on all. Do you want it just women? Because, yeah, it's set to all of them. Otherwise, I guess it wouldn't have happened, I don't think. I don't think she would have asked about Alexander. Okay, she said ye. Alright. Dang. It's gonna be all of them? Well, if it's true love, you will find her. Hopefully that didn't wreck it. Okay. So let's get Sophie up in here. Sophie's in the bathhouse.
Came to see me. Hey, I think Humorous is really cool.
Okay.
So, I've got a question for you.
Is he a pimp?
Humorous and I make a great pair.
Sophie, are you into women? I gotta think. Who's a lesbian?
Okay, Hugh.
Oh,
That's
Lynn's
what
is
I
non-bi-
thought, but I wanted to make sure.
That's it. Okay, she can't crush on Lynn's anymore. Yeah, Amber, I don't know. I don't know what we do. But we wrecked it anyway, because I think it's wrecked now. Okay, Sophie, let's get you these clothes.
Hey,
She wants the skater shirt, and I think she wants everything else left as it is. The figure skating. That's nice with the rose. She likes it. Oh no, Amber said it's so ober. It's so ober. Okay, Sophie, did you want pants? Your me is pan. Okay. Okay. So you'd be down with getting with Hugh Morris. Man, whoever gets with Hugh is gonna be... I mean, he's the island bachelor, huh? So yeah, Sophie, I think you did say you like pants, right? Like not like shorts, right? Okay, so you want women and non-binary. Okay, okay. Did Sophie want the full? I don't know, I'm so lost. I'm messing everything up, you guys. I'm unk. Okay, Sophie's saying yes, but I don't know what to. You know what I mean? I'm like, wait, yes to what? The full figure skated?
Huh? Good afternoon.
You wanted the full outfit. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm just such a... I'm a mistake. Okay. Amber, let's get the edit. Let's do this right, you guys. One at a time. One at a time. Okay. Dating preferences. Female, non-binary. What if she's like, I love Lynn's again? Okay. And then... Whoop. Let's go to Sophie and let's just do the full outfit and we'll shop for it. I don't care that I'll have like 8 copies of that shirt by the time I've finished with my brain. My brain is crazy. Yeah, we need to look at that, Amber. I wonder how many we have on the island too. That's a good question. Okay, buy. Yeah, we bought that. Smart Socks, I appreciate it. He's like, okay, you are no mistake, my man. I appreciate that, dog. Blue Zoo said, yo, introduce me to Hugh so I could get with him. We need a win for the gays right now. Well, you know something? I think... That's it, yeah. I think it could work, you know? So Blue Zoo, let's figure it out. Where you at? Here you is. Alright. Oh, dang, but we be disrupting this perfect sleep. Okay, he's not fully asleep. Alright.
Let's find you, Morris. You cowards.
Oh, he's with your potential... Oh! He was with your... What do you call that? It's not an ex. With your ex-crush. That is brutal, Hugh. That is Hudel. Dude, I love that we're gonna name it Too Good to Be Hugh. My heart, it's too good to be Hugh.
Oh,
The race for Hugh Morris.
OMG, I want to try living with Mrs. Kendo.
Why are you living with my wife? She lives with me.
OMG, when I talked to him about being a lesbian.
Former
we both
crush.
got
There you go,
super into
Sophie.
it.
See, my
Well,
brain
my
can't
friend.
think of nothing. I can't think of anything. I'm crashing out, you guys. Okay, let's see. Let's get a Yule log.
Yum.
What in the Sigma Yule log? Is that some kind of cake? Yule log. Alright. We're going for Mackenzie here. I think she did give us one of those lists. Yeah, she did. Okay. We got so many greets eagerlies. Stands cutely.
OMG, I feel like I got one step closer.
It's a
to
cake
achieving
shaped
that.
like a log. Okay. It's a log shaped cake. It's a cake yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Kinda getting along. Yule log's a traditional cake log. Okay, you guys are brilliant. What's Frankie doing? She has a ball. Frankie. Frankie has a ball. It's like a little squeaky ball. Oh, it's more common in Europe. I'm sorry, Europe peoples. Okay, here's Hugh.
Hello?
Too good to be Hugh.
Alright. He even sits cutely. Okay, let's give him this. The Hugh hat. What, is it gonna be a tiger and then that? Okay. He's a tiger pimp. It's like Tiger King. He said, oh my, that
I
haircut.
want to live with Sophie, but maybe now isn't the right time.
Yeah, now's not the right time. Definitely not. Wait, did someone get a haircut? What? Haircut? Chow didn't get her hair done yet, did she?
Good afternoon, Sophie. Well,
No, they still have...
yeah. Ringo Jackson man.
Just chopped off Lynn's hair. Where's Lynn's? Her hair's still intact. Tiger pimp. It's the tiger pimp Hugh. Dang, I missed something hardcore. Somebody's hair? What's happening to Coralie? She's having like...
I'm suddenly in the mood to chat with Lynn.
Oh. It's feelings of Lynn's. Well. Gotta force the interactions, you know?
My.
Why does it say not getting along if you're like thinking about her, you know?
Creeper Pom?
You're talking about a creeper?
Creeper on-
Corley's like, I'm being gay, so the usual. Oh, the okay, yeah, the cutscene. Yeah, I remember that. Where they like go and they slice and then like the hair just kind of like flies around. I love how Hope is like, you guys. You're taking Lynn's away? Okay. Well, there's lots of stuff going on.
I wish my house would.
Man, Bree is always here to help the people that get frozen. Mixie.
Am I interrupting something?
Yeah, Lynn's. I guess she was sparring with maybe Hope.
Well, this is really, really strange.
Really
But I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what?
I'm sure
I'm
you'll be
going
fine.
to go ahead and trust you. You're a real lifesaver. I'm just happy I could.
Okay. Let's try and see. What else can we make happen here?
Thanks for helping me and Nate get closer.
You're welcome. Oh, there's a dream. Let's see what Maria's dreaming about. Up.
Primordial Twilight.
We're gonna get
Path.
another horror game.
Grandmaster Taylor Swift's Flawless Punch.
That exists in real life.
Game. Sealed no
The
more.
Grandmaster Taylor Swift. Something punch. Flawless punch.
Aw. Such a strange dream.
Man, we have so many horror games given out now. Do we know if there's an archway? There's the lesbian one or the gay one, the rainbow archway.
Yum.
Otherwise, I don't think there's other ones. Unless seasonal stuff. But do you feel me? Remember the rainbow one? Your Switch was low battery. Gonna have to finish the Husky with the joystick. That's okay, right? Okay, we need more just beautiful.
Thank you very much.
You're making your own lesbian spa now. It's the thing to do. And look, we have probably one of the island's few non-lesbians using it first. But that's okay. Bluezu could use it. But yeah, this does look beautiful, you guys. You have like a view of the Ferris wheel. Can't believe his name is Hugh. Like Hugh Hefner. And then Hugh Morris. That's crazy. Too good to be Hugh, I guess. Okay, so we need also more pretty... We need like lights and stuff. This can't be creepy. Like you can't have fucking dark spa. I mean, what the hell? Thinking maybe some hydrangeas. We could have sprinklers. I remember we were talking about that. But yeah, I was thinking like the basket torch somewhere. Maybe we could put it at these corners. So like one here. Use the touch screen. That's cool. Here, let's get 3 more.
Thank you very much.
We got as much money as Pimp Hugh Morris. Alright. So like there's some torches. Maybe... I wonder where we would sprinkler at. There should be like a whole sprinkler thing. Should be like a field of clovers and just put like sprinklers in it. Okay, never mind. No creepy, okay? No creepy. Sprinkler?
Welcome.
Is there a gayer sprinkler? I don't think so. There's not, you guys. Okay.
Thank
We do
you
this
very
one.
much.
That is dangerously close to the relaxing lounge chair things, but I'll allow it. Okay. Wish there was like a waterfall. You know, imagine like a nice, beautiful flower path with a waterfall in the background. That would be gorgeous. Okay, maybe like a picnic table for spa time. When you want to just relax and eat out here. Something like this. Traffic cone so you can't get in. Just kidding. Like a place. We should have like a little bonfire that attaches right here. And then chairs all around that. Okay, we got it. Let me see. Maybe the sand? Or dirt? Let's start with clover and then do dirt. Here, so like... Corley's like, you are cooking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here, let's do like this. Don't know how big it needs to be, but yeah, like we need to have like a dirt area with the bonfire in here. And then some chairs. Hopefully Butamus chairs. Hopefully something beautiful. Okay. Come on, chat, let them cook. Let's go one size down, maybe. How do we do this? It's not equal. Could be like this. Okay. And then the chairs on the clover parts? Wait a second.
Lois?
This? Should we do like that? Nah, nah, nah. Why is that paths? Whoop! It's always path? I thought it wasn't gonna path. Okay, for now we keep. Let's shop for a bonfire. We need like a pink one. They ain't got pink? That is whack. We'll go with this one.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I really hate that. I hate this. It's not like equal. Should we have 2 bonfires? Pigman fan says always has been. Wait, always has been? Is that like the astronaut thing where they're holding up a gun and it's like it always has been? Oh boy.
Thank you very much.
This is me trying to cook here. Let's see. Huh? Is 2 bonfires weird? It could be weird.
Welcome.
Dang, that throne's $1,000. There are no more seats? I thought there was like some kind of chair. But no, it's just like benches, I think. Oh, look at that, ladies. That's the throne that we needed all along. Wait, what? There's a purple one? That's beautiful. Just beautiful. I'm liking the throne. Like a nice round pink lamp. No pink trash can? Not a fan. Alright, ladies. Let's see. Maybe some like pink ground lights. Cute.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Purple throne. We'll figure out where to put this. There could be like an entire dance floor. Like somewhere else. And have like the floor lights. All different colors. Anyway. What am I thinking? Need like seating for that? I guess it'll have to be benches. I didn't say bitches. I said benches.
Benches. You cowards.
Pink lights, yes. Okay, Chow is definitely down with the pink lights. So we should indulge. Maybe a nice, beautimous, like yellow clock or red clock somewhere. We'll buy both. Because we just rich like that. Okay. No. I have such bad habits with the controls in this game. Okay, wait. What kind of bench? Clocks. We need. Oh no, wait. That light. This is my brain. There's pink benches. Okay, come on, pink. Pink. More pink. Why don't I be seeing pink benches? Here, pink lamps. Okay, there's these benches. Where the There's that. Can I just have the chairs from it? Where the pink? I guess I haven't unlocked it. Chow, where they at? Is there a pink vending machine? No. Because ladies, we could have, you know, a nice vending machine there. Cute. Ooh, this is cute. Just in case we need that shit. I don't know if we'll need it. I'm buying it though. I am buying it. Because when we're talking about women and their fun and satisfaction, it has no price. You're like, I'm sorry, I got confused. It's okay.
Thank you very much.
$102 to make women happy? That's fine. That's an investment in my eyes. Okay. Round street lamp. Maybe it should be like on the corners of this one. Like so. Man, the cooking is cooking. Where would we have a clock? And should it be red? I don't know, a black... This is the women's island now. You mean it wasn't already? You know what I'm saying? It always has been. And then the astronaut with the gun. Let's see it. I guess I already have that clock, but I couldn't find it, so I just bought one. What kind of humorist am I? Maybe over here? You gotta be able to tell what time it is when you pimping. Alright. We just took it back to creepy. Maybe... Man, I wonder if you guys hear that TV out there. Oh, it's an iPad. There's gotta be a great place for these pink lights. But yeah, it kind of sucks that there's no individual seats, you know? Maybe it's something I'm supposed to unlock somewhere or something. I guess I'll buy one of the benches, though. And then maybe I should stop cooking this for a while. They could be white benches. I mean, this salmon-y color is okay, but it might be overdoing it. Is there such a thing? Man, I'm so invested in this, though. I mean, we could use one of these. We'll look at each one. We'll see what the alternative looks like. Duh. Here. Pink seesaw, please? Listen, if y'all ladies ask for something, then you get it. Okay. I guess that's white and pink one.
Thank you very much.
No mansplaining allowed. Okay. Let's see if... Maybe it's like... bench. Trying to see what these would look like. It might be too much, you know? Having like a red one. We've already got these pink... lights. I didn't mean that. These controls. I'm just a man. My brain is not capable. We could have it like up here. It could also be one of the corners. Cobblestone corners. Something like this. Not bad. Alright, any other lovely ladies? Got some ideas? Wonder if this is good for the... No! That is whackness. Maybe just 4 lights there? How they gonna fuck me? Okay, like this? Does that make sense? I feel like design-wise, that does not make a lot of sense. I don't know if that's decorative and designish. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here, folks. Okay. There he is.
Yeah, see?
Maybe center the benches across from each other. Let's see if they can center good. Dude, why do we have to go in the island builder every time? Okay, let's try this. See how they look on the centering. Centering, yeah. And then ground light. See, this is why you gotta have a woman. Because their brains are much superior-er. Chow said, looks good. Alright, this is the Butamus Ladies Island. Completely equitable, but with a humorous, like, pimp chair thing. Screen cap. Who's our first lady? Cookie's looking at it like, It does look amusing. Funny as the man is the first to... Oh, she's walking away. She's like, nope. Nope, there's a man there. It is sad but true. It's sad but Hugh.
This place is too good to be Hugh.
Also, the hat looks so perfect on Hugh. He needs a different outfit. He's got the stupid tiger. What, you... Hugh, Tony the Tiger? Dude, this dude been showered forever. Blue Zoo, you've been in the shower for a long time, man. He's like, I love Women Island. Woman's Island is great. I mean, look at this. It's gorgeous. Here, let's screenshot this shit. Except we have a dude still. Is he gonna use the sprinkler systems? The sexy bathhouse? Okay. I can't believe... Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I just have to... Oh, there's gonna be a me gathering here. Okay. Yeah, Blue Zoo's like, I'm so clean. You definitely got clean, man. You might have just had to wash, like, all this shit that I've been talking about all stream off of you. There's a boat in the back. Look at that. Isn't this island area so beautimous? I mean, it really is. Man, Cookie's going ham. Look at this.
Watch me go.
I had the worst thought. You guys don't want to know. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, look. There's more gatheringness. Kit's just floating on here. You said first woman or non-man. I don't know what they go by. I think Cookie goes by...
This is great.
Yeah, some kind of non-man descriptor. He was like, step on up to my fun island. Wouldn't you guys want Crystal on there? She should go check it out. Woo! What a fun island! She's gonna leave. You better not leave, Crystal. Oh, here she goes. Oh.
Yay.
Nope, she leaving. Kit is like, holy! Oh my gosh.
This is the Krabby Cake of showers. I won't elaborate on that.
Man, look at the boys. They're like, we're sexy too, right?
Blue.
See, this was supposed to be a ladies' activity, but, listen. I guess if two dudes...
Cleanse me and make me anew.
Did he just say lesbian? I feel like he did.
Yay.
They also don't look like they're, like, enjoying it, you know what I mean?
Blue.
Oh yeah, Linz, you coming over here? Linz is like, I gotta check this out. This is the best part of the whole Tomodachi Island right now. I love how she just floats. Kid is like, I can't be bothered to walk.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
What are you boys doing here? Uh-oh.
Cleanse me and make me anew.
They're about to tell them off. Can you guys leave?
And a scrub here, and a brush there.
Oh my gosh. What an odd spectacle that's happening right now. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they're trying to make the men uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, about that. Okay. I don't know what to say. No. Whoever wins gets to stay. They're challenging him to a dance battle. Oh no, we have ants on on the wood. Why am I the one getting attacked by the ants and everybody else gets to see hearts? The ants should love me too. Let's see what Socks wants to play. Sophie's lamowing.
Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding.
Just the women watching. Exactly.
Here's your first ring ding 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 ding. Cookie. The answer is cookie. Ding 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 ding.
Alright, is that Mackenzie?
The answer is.
That voice is cracking me up. Oh boy, it's either M. Okay, it didn't throw me a Ashton in there too. This is what voice sounds like IRL, by the way. There you go, lady. Oh shit, it was Jay. It was Jay. I'm sorry, Jay.
You can't win them all. Ding 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 ding. You can't win them all.
Here you go, Socks. Will someone actually like this toilet paper for once? You gave him some toilet paper. Okay. He's at least like neutral about it. He likes it.
Ding 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 ding.
Socks. Well, you have your choice of FNAF lore, FNAF, or audiobooks.
Smart Socks.
Socks. You like audiobooks or nah? Okay, you say FNAF. Cool. Hey, we got Dead Life up in the chat. What's going on, son? How you been? You want to see the Hugh Morris pimp area? Okay. You're done drawing the husky? I love a husky, they're so cute. They is so cute. Yes, Corley, I'm liking your Les area. The spa. It's beautimous. That's what I forgot. Yours has the like lattice fence thing. I love that lattice fence. Oh boy. They're all fired up about roasting beaches. Man, that's great. Look at how crazy this gathering is, all on that bonfire, when it could be all the way over here. Oh yeah, we need to look at... Oh, Maria's painting. She's like, I'm gonna paint the lesbians. And look at Lynn's. She's like, bow before me. Yeah, this part of the island's still hopping, but it needs to, you know, needs a little bit more. A little bit more people to join up over there. Hey, we got the night market coming. Have we really been playing this long? How long have we been on a stream? Oh, we almost have 4 hours, you guys. I didn't even realize. An educational game. Gelatin snack, yeah. Ooh, you gotta love it in black.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure
You're
to
welcome a
stop by
bunch.
again tomorrow.
Corley said not long enough. What? And we ain't been streaming long enough? It's like, when do we get to play? Soon enough. That's not soon enough. Kind of one of those things. Let's see if there's any amenity. Dang it, we can't get this arch until 76. We can get a lighthouse. Is there color? Yeah, there's a pink pinwheel. Pink! We got to have pink. Pinwheel time. Because, yeah, without those lattice fence things, it does look still a little bit more like a man designed this, you know? I do think it needs the lattice. The former or the lattice? Okay. Sorry. No! Island builder needs... We need pinwheel, but pink.
Welcome.
Flamingo pinwheel.
Thank you very much.
Alright, ladies. The question is where these go. I guess they could go... Oop. Like here at the entrance. Like you come to here and then there's these beautiful little... I want the rainbow arch there though. We just don't have it yet.
Mr. Krabs?
Maybe if these were not iron fences, but lattice fences, it would look much better. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We could also put the fencing here. Like, you know, start doing it like this. I don't know if it makes sense with the lights how they are. But I love a pink lattice.
Welcome.
We need like a jillion of those. Give me all your lattice fences.
Thank you very much.
I want $100 worth of lattice pink. And give it to me in a pink paper bag. Okay. We could also put them like here, but leave an opening. But nah. See, now it looks strange because the lights. Oh, can you do it with the... Oh. Sorry, you guys. I'm a man. Here. Sorry, ladies. I am a man. There we go. Cute. Okay. Now what? Why is no one here anymore? Oh wait, I'm in the builder. It's okay, you can't help it. I know, Carly. I cry every night. Alright, well, now it's lady time. And don't worry, I'm looking away, you guys. Only y'all can see this. There you go, lesbians. Lynn's the town's eligible bachelorette, whatever we decided on. All the ladies are gonna come over there and be like, getting out the painting, right? You know, they're gonna get out their easels and stuff and be like, yep, just hold it right there, Lynn's. Yep, okay, perfect. As someone's just like falling down on the island and we're not even... Corley's bored. How could you be bored when we have a whole
Are you all right?
too good to be Hugh area?
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
Now hold still.
What does that mean?
Yes, I'm readjusting where I'm sitting.
You're a little
Chow's
out
like
there.
LOL
Don't
shower
worry
time.
about it.
Everybody now. Should we make them all like go to the shower? I feel like that's creepy.
Thanks for your... I feel like Ashton and I get along a little better now.
Good. Oh man, Corley, you're starving. We need to make Lunchables.
You're looking chipper, bestie.
That's sweet. I am chipper. Here's a Krabby Patty cake.
Yum.
So you already had the Red Bull, so... Do, 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 do. Lunchables will be huge. We could make them giant too, so they're literally huge. Figuratively and literally huge. Oh, dude, that husky is dope. I'm liking that husky. Okay, let's go to Kendopolis, level up once. Alright. Let's do one of the quirks again. We have the greetings. You do have a stands restlessly or walks. Let me see what this one... Oh yeah, and then what's the walk with tiny steps? We don't have anyone that does this yet. I feel like we gotta have the Corley walk.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
That's beautiful. We just want you to be your true self. Alright. Oh, they're checking out Amber here. Ciao! Just remember you're a married person. Can't be getting married to Amber.
Could I have your
Unless
name?
they allow that in this game, but I don't think we're that far.
Steve-O, Amber, and tap on it too, Roxy.
Time to eat shit.
The Grimby?
Oh my gosh. So you just learned that phrase? Chow in the chat is like, OMG. Nah, this is just to be a wing person for Amber. You're trying to hook Amber up with somebody. Yeah, Sophie the Husky's fresh. We all like it.
I think Hope and Dr. Kendo would be fast
You
friends.
trying to hook me up with somebody, wife?
What
I'm
should
just
we
kidding.
talk about?
Okay. We should talk about probably like roasting bitches or something. I mean, listen, I talk a lot about this, so
Got it.
I think it's
I'll
fine.
go round up Hope.
We'll see what happens. Chow is like, we'll just be friends with the eyes.
Dr. Kendo.
It's okay, it's okay,
say hello
Chow.
to Hope. Hope, this is Dr. Kendo. Do you feel like talking about
Lesbians.
lesbians?
Seriously. My brain is telling lesbians. Lesbians too. It can't be a coincidence.
Oh my
Lesbians.
gosh. My brain keeps shouting, lesbians, lesbians, lesbians. Corley with the haha. Yeah, that was crazy. That's actually crazy. My brain is shouting it is actually crazy. Okay. Well, that's all you need to do to talk to
Being
Dr.
talk about
K.
Lesbians was definitely the way to go. They've become friends, thanks to you.
That's so sweet. Good job, wife. Chow and Sophie are laughing too.
Yeah.
Okay, she's hungry.
Bestie. Hey,
Bestie. Lesby. Hey.
yum.
She's like starving and I just give her an orange. I try to give them food they've never had before, but then especially with my wife, she's pescatarian, so the closest to like the meats was this tempura with the shrimp.
Looks like Hope and Dr. Kendo.
Blue Zoo.
in a pot.
Lesbians, lesbians, lesbians.
was a good talking point.
I knew lesbians was a good talking
I
point.
feel like you and I have become very close.
Uh-oh.
Bestie, can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
See, here's the thing is my wife and I never use like, you know, nicknames and whatnot. Cause he could do like if someone like calls their spouse or something, like, I don't know,
Ah,
honey.
in that
You could write that, but yeah, see, Corley, I was thinking, you know, like, do I just put husband? Because I put for me, like my me just says me, like M-E to me. So it's like, hey, what's up, me?
Fancy a round of Poke the Ferris wheel.
Wait, what? Okay. Poke the Ferris wheel with just the right amount of power to make the Mii's gondola stop at the bottom. I've never played this.
Poke the Ferris wheel 3 times, and make my gondola stop at the
Oh.
very bottom.
Okay. I hope that I
You can hold down the
can hold down A to put more power into your poke.
Let's give this a try.
Ah, okay, bub. We like that. Okay, wait, so I hold to charge it and I try to get them on the bottom one?
Blue.
Yeah, see, I don't know how... Okay. We need, like, just that exact...
Left.
Oh, this game is hard? Okay.
Nice.
Oh, did you guys see that double? See, this is how good I am with my
Give it one
fingers.
last poke.
Wait, I have to poke again?
I can see my house from here.
Isn't this what we want? Down at the bottom? Yeah, didn't I?
I knew you could do it.
Oh yeah, I did that correctly or correctly. Boom.
Congratulations. You won.
Oh, thanks. I'm so good.
Time for you.
All right, chat. It's been a long time because we've been goofing off, but it's time for chat chooses. Do we go small, medium, or largo? He said I never do things right, so listen, Corley. You do everything right here. I don't know about out in the world, but if it counts, here in Cantopolis, Corley does everything right. Turns out I fuck up all the time. See, Corley says large, Chow says small. But then Sophie says small. Okay, one more small and we go. Oh, but Smart Sock's on the large. Now we're 2 for 2. We just need one more. Here, let's go small or large. Small or large. Next, IC wins. Oh, it's gonna be Blue Zoo on the small. Ooh. It's another flying fishy, but we could have had a kangaroo. But that's okay. Alright. Does anybody want a flying fishy thing? Alright. Let's see. What's up, Mango?
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy.
I'd like some dinner.
Yeah, you would. You were starving, boy. Pot stickers.
Yum.
We need a lot more Red Bulls for this island. And for me, IRL. Yeah, it could have been nice to have the Tomodachi, but nobody said middle or medium or whatever. He said, what if we just do medium? So, Corley, now we just always do medium, huh? That's what we're gonna do now. Did we already look up? Yeah, okay, we have stuff for Mangu. Flips out when angry. Oh, dang, look at that one. We haven't seen this one.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Oh my god, dude. Smart Socks, the message you sent me. Dude, we gotta send that to everybody. You should put that in the Tomodachi chat, Smart Socks, that DM that you sent, and put Dr. K's me reminds me of this image. Oh my god.
When I talked to
That's the
Morris
best.
about prison, we both got super into it. Instant best buds.
We talking about prison. You guys, Smart Socks sent me the best DM. That's what I want people to slide into my DMs with.
Evil will not be allowed.
Man, what's Draco? Who's he crushing on? Because he rejected Blue
Bestie,
Zoo.
Right. It may just be my imagination. I
Wait.
get the feeling that Joshua has a crush on me.
Oh my gosh. You guys, do we even try to let Blue Zoo and Draco get back together? Cause Corley's saying, bruh. Yeah, we need to ask if they'd be sure. Yeah, Corley's like, I want to see what happens. I mean, we could ask for a date. I don't know if Josh, if you're still here, Blue Zoo. Yeah, Chow was like, OMG. OMG, you guys. Give them another chance, huh? Smart Sock posted it. Okay. I guess we'll say ask for a date.
Hard.
Oh, gosh.
Platonic
We should not have trusted him. Man, we gotta like Draco if he comes in here, but dang, his me is brutal. His me is feudal.
Yum.
Blues who said, I mean, sure. And then, oh, we opened our hearts up for love and then just hard pass. Man, he's so brutal. He's like mean about it, you know? Hard pass. Draco being toxic. Dead. Corley's like, I was gonna say this earlier. Were you really? Corley on the Discord. Were you really gonna say that that was like me? But yeah, I don't know that. Is that Rhett and Link? I don't know Rhett and Link too good. They were on the epic rap battles. So he liked lesbians? Bluezoo said, this is
Has
insane.
anybody ever told?
It is, Bluezoo. I'm sorry, man. We gotta pay you back for all the horrors that you've experienced today.
Yum.
Oh. I see, Corley. Link loves lesbians. See, and if you just said Link out of nowhere, I of course would have thought of Legend of Zelda's Link. You know, I would never think of Rhett and Link. Yeah, I don't know. Really, I don't know other YouTubers. It's like if anybody ever asks me about like other YouTubers, I like never know.
Please feed me.
We need to buy some more food.
Welcome.
Let's buy these cracked out mushrooms. They're straight up. They are cracked here. Let's get this bibimbap. What is this? Okay, salmon meunier. I don't know what meunier means, but it does look good. Fucking lots of cheeseburger. Oh, tacos out the wazoo. That's like the most popular food here. It needs to be at least. We got lobster. Like a sack of lobsters. Pork buns. Sure, like a little of that, a little of this. Give me everything. Oh, we didn't get the Smart Socks to do the fried egg challenge. Every me should start with a fried egg on this town. On this island. Potato chips on a plate. Disgusting. Okay, let's see. Nobody likes pie here, apparently. And fucking lots of Red Bull.
Thank you very much.
Good mythical morning.
Yum.
That is one of the weird things to answer sometimes. It's like, if somebody's ever, like, kind of impressed by my, I guess, subscriber count or something, or especially, like, back in the days, you know, my view count and stuff. It's one of those weird things where there would be a subsect. Usually it's younger people. Like, the younger they are, the more likely they say this. But they'd be like, you know, have you met any YouTubers, right? Like, have you met anybody big? And so for me, it's like, I could give this shitty answer where I'm just like, I'm not really like into YouTubers. Like I don't get starstruck by anybody. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't really get starstruck by anybody. Man, Bluezoo, see, you could have Mixie. Look at that. But the thing is, like, have I met? It's like, yes and no, because it's like, you know, I've met people. Like, I met Abdallah Smash, I met Wow Such Gaming, like I was saying before, and all those other people that were like mixer streamers, and Cooley Smiley over on Twitch. And so it's just like, again, I like never get the starstruck thing, but like I have probably the biggest person would have been Markiplier, but I didn't meet him. He walked by me, you know. And I guess also Rosanna Pansino. I actually like her, but like I wouldn't be starstruck, but like I like some of her old school, like the nerdy nummies and stuff.
Inklings and I. Really?
That really was great.
Really?
And so, Corley says, hey, I'm here. Are you saying I've met Corley? You wish Markiplier walked by you? And it's like, so I didn't care, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's just a person. But I feel like other people would be like, wait, you just let Markiplier go? Like, it was at PAX South, the first one they held. I'm sure he didn't go to any of the others after that. But I think Rosanna and him both went to the first one. And I think walking with Rosanna was probably that one girl that she used to hang out with. I don't know if she still does content. And I feel like there was a name like Fox in her name or something. Who was that? Shit, I think she had like red hair too. I don't remember her name. Something Fox? I don't know. Maybe you guys know if you're kind of old school like that. But I think aside from that, I just, you said Star Fox? Corley? Is her name really Star Fox? Because I love Star Fox, the like franchise. Is that really her name? Because yeah, Smart Fox is like, that's a game. That's what I know about the Star Fox. Silly Corley. You guys did say road sign earlier. No, I don't remember her name, you know? Corley saying Lamau. I don't remember her name. It could be something totally different. I feel like she has something with like coffee, like a series about coffee or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyway, you guys know who Rosanna Pansino is though, right? Nerdy nummies and whatnot. Now she does like different content, of course, but back then, she is short AF. Like, I'm 5'11", basically 5'10", because I slouch all the time. But like, she is so short. Rosanna Pansino is so short. When I say short, like, I'm talking like 2 feet. Sophie says, I like Star Fox, but I only played one of them. Sophie, I love Star Fox. That's why when they put Fox McCloud in the movie, I was just like, that was actually like me freaking out. That gets me starstruck, is seeing Fox McCloud in the Mario movie. Then I'm starstruck. Yes, that Star Fox 64, that was the jam. Here's Crystal, you guys. Dodger. Thank you, Corley. It's Dodger. There you go. There ain't no Fox in there. Dodger. God, I'm an idiot. Dodger's her name. So yeah, I think she was walking with Dodger. They were like walking by because it's all these people just walking by, right? I think also, who's that cosplayer? There's some cosplayer chick. I think she's like super hot or something. And so like, I think she like does, oh God, that doesn't narrow it down, does it? Is there some cosplayer named Jessica? I don't know. She was there too. She was like in some, I don't know. Yeah, Corley's like, which one? I don't know. Did Toast really just knock Crystal out of the... Corley says yes. Who is it? Jessica? Is that her name? Jennifer? Yeah, that's it. That's her. Yeah, so I saw her there. I think she was dressed as some, like, it would be something, I don't know. It was like, this, like, knight. Kind of reminded me of some kind of, like, Final Fantasy thing or something. Oh, you played Star Fox that was on GameCube, so that means you either did Star Fox Assault or you did Star Fox Adventure. If it was more of an adventure game or... Yeah. Corley knows a lot of the cosplayers. Okay. So you guys can see that, like, there's probably a lot that I've been in proximity with. I haven't, like, met too many people, but I've met some people. Dude, man, so when I was... So I got to meet the people who invented or like who own Restream. So like they're here in Texas. And so like I got to go to the Restream kind of like, I guess you'd call them like mixers or whatever. Which is funny because I was going to talk about Mixer, the streaming platform. So I met a lot of the Mixer creators through that because they were like trying to, I guess, court Mixer people and stuff. So yeah, I was like, I met Restream and people from Aspyr Studios. So Aspyr is like ASPYR. And so Aspyr does a lot of the like taking old Mac stuff or new stuff and putting it on Mac. And all that. Like they do a lot of the stuff with the Mac, but they've like produced some games like Next Up Hero. I'm a character in that game, so you can like pick up a Dr. Kendo like hero or whatever in that game. Through them, Restream and Aspyr were like hosting this thing. And dude, when I tell you, there was this guy that like, such a douchebag, okay? I couldn't even tell you his name. That's the crazy thing, because I would tell you if I knew it. I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care. I would totally say this dude's name because he was an asshat. But he was talking about, this was when, let's see, the year was 2018? Or 17, and I think Undertale was like pretty hot then. Like Undertale was sort of this like newish thing for everybody, right? Do y'all care about this story? Is this stupid? Okay, anyway. So yeah, this dude is talking about Undertale, but we didn't know it. So he's like talking about this game. He's like, I hate this game that everybody's playing right now. It's so shitty. And he's like, it's got these skeletons in it, blah, blah, blah. And that's when I heard that. I had never played Undertale at that point, but I created a lot of like Scribblenauts Undertale characters. And so I said to him, I was like, oh, are you talking about Undertale? And then he didn't even look at me, but he put his finger in my face, like really close to my nose. And he was like, that's the game. He's like, I hate that game. That is such a bad game. You know, like he was just sitting there with his arm like extended, just pointing at me, but not looking at me. And he was like talking to somebody there, you know, and I was like, dude, this is so representative of somebody who was an asshat. It was like, he thought that about Undertale. Because it's like, even if you don't like Undertale, you gotta respect it. You know what I mean? Undertale was doing... It was super hot game at that point. What's going on, 9 a.m.? I'm telling stories here while we're just watching our, like, me's do stuff. But yeah, later on, like, so he hadn't talked to me the whole time, which was fine. But, like, what was funny, and, like, this was really humbling for me. It was, like, really sweet. And you got to keep in mind, if this was 2017 or 18, my view counts were, like, a lot better then. They were, like, I was... probably like 2015 and 16 were like my highest, right? And then like I was still riding the wave down, but like it wasn't that far down, right? So in 2017 I could easily pull like, you know, the crazy videos, viral videos and stuff. And so at that time, the girl from Restream, her name is Anya, like she was telling her friend who was invited, her friend was like, she does hair, I think, like in town, but she's like works for herself, right? So she runs her own like hair business. And so Anya was telling her friend, she pulled me aside and she said, this is Dr. Kendo and he is like at least 5 times bigger than everyone here, and he is at least 100 times more humble than all of them. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I was like, you are the sweetest. That floored me, you know what I mean, when she said that. And then I found out that she wasn't kidding, because that dude that did the Undertale thing, this all has a point, okay? So the dude that said the Undertale thing, he came up to me later on. It was like the party or the Mixer was like kind of ending a little bit, but like he came up and talked to me and he was like, you're on Mixer, right? And I was like, oh no, I pretty much just do YouTube. I kind of just started including Twitch. And then he was like, no, we got to get you on Mixer. And he said, you just do a stream with me and my boys like twice, maybe 3 times, and we'll have you up there. He's like, I love to help small creators. He said small creators, you know what I mean? Like, and that woman Anya was saying like, you know, that I'm like 4 or 5 times bigger and yet 100 times more humble than all of them. And like he's all like, yeah, I love to help small people out and stuff. And Corley says bruh. And yeah, he just like totally had that. And so like I didn't try to tell him, you know, I wasn't like, oh well, I'm actually this big, you know, I just like let him talk. And Corley says I hate people like that. But yeah, he's like, no, he's like, go home and make a Mixer account right now. You know, like, I was like, well, I'm not leaving right now, but okay. You know, yeah, Average Emo Chick says that's crazy. And so then when I did get home, though, I looked, and this dude, I think for Mixer he was big, but I think he had about like 15,000 maybe followers. And again, for like Mixer, that was kind of big then. So you have to like kind of time and place this all and stuff, but still, like, it's very douchey, right? You know, like it's very douchey. And then, oh yeah, like, oh, I have so many stories, dude. Oh my god, I don't know if I should keep telling these. I feel like people are probably gonna get bored if I keep telling them. What's up with Toes? Yeah, what's up with Toes? 9 a.m. How are you? Sorry, you walked into me just like talking about my experiences, I guess. Corley's like, I used to guest star on people's Twitch game shows so they'd get more views when I thought I was just their friend. Man, well, I'm sorry if people were using you. It sounds like people were using you, because that's whack. Let's have Bree. She stepped in something. She's always helping people out today.
Are you in trouble?
But Corley loves stories, you guys. I mean, we could keep going.
They won't stop.
Nah, yo, this verified storytelling.
Haha. There's the source of the problem.
I don't know, Galaxy. It's like I'm trying to create people that are like here in the chats more, and kind of just leave it to like 1 per person, if that makes sense. And I know you could say, well, it's 1 for me and 1 for my boyfriend, but you know, like I don't really know your boyfriend and stuff. And so like maybe one day when I'm just creating people off stream, I might, but probably not for like right here. And we're probably gonna end here in like the next, I don't know, like 10 minutes or so. Back when I said this was like 20 minutes left, and we're way past that. But okay, I think I can probably give you guys at least like another, I don't know. I mean, I have like a shit ton of stories and stuff. It's just some of them are like bigger and some of them are smaller from like all the years of just doing this and stuff. You said, which Star Fox is the one with the staff? Sophie, I'm pretty sure that's Adventures. I didn't play that one, though. But I think it's that one.
No repeats.
Okay, I can't tell a story when trying to play no repeats.
Empanadas.
Empanadas. I want empanadas. Corley's like, I love story times.
Falafel.
I don't... it's tough, man. I feel like people are too...
Creme
They just want me to shut up whenever I start telling stories, and they're like, you should do the game. But I don't know. At least it's pretty much, you know, you guys, so I should just listen to what you guys say.
Pickles.
Pickles?
Coconut.
Coconut.
Coconut is a repeat.
I wouldn't even know that coconut was a repeat. 9 a.m. said, hey, yo, good little stream. I joined late. We'll finish up. Just get back from work. Hope you go live on the weekend. Oh, I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. So you're saying that you just got back home? But yeah, we're not ending, like, right now. If you were leaving now. Like, I'm
Time for your prize.
Bluezu said the stories are entertaining.
One.
Okay, then. Maybe we could tell another one. Hey, we got a quoll. I feel like I've gotten a million of these things. So if anybody wants the Eastern quoll, then you could have an Eastern quoll. Presuming that's how you pronounce that. Man, I feel like we haven't dropped in on Ophelia at all today.
Let's play no repeats.
Oh my god, dude. More no repeats. Does everyone want no repeats?
Food.
My dog is here yelling at me.
Cheese.
Tui's like... I don't know if you guys can hear him. Now Frankie's joining in.
Roast turkey.
You usually listen to Reddit story. Oh crap, what did she say? Hopefully she didn't say that. I was paying
Candy
attention to my
apple.
dogs. Okay, candy apple. Fried egg.
Chocolate sundae.
We're gonna have to let the dogs out after this. Potato chips. Oh my god.
Saltine crackers.
No, you gotta mess up. Ophelia, you gotta mess up. Yule log.
Donut.
Is that how you spell donut? Oh, okay,
Sorry.
shit!
Lesbians, man. But
Here,
chocolate
my dogs
sundae
messed me up.
is a repeat.
It's y'all's fault. Okay, here. Come on, doggies. Let's go. Okay, I'm coming back. I feel like Reddit stories would be suck.
Hey, you can't
Or
win
are
them
they?
all, but you can get this as a consolation
Am I whack for
prize.
saying that? Ugh. Okay, do you guys care about, like, game developers and stuff? Because it's, like, probably... It's like I have stories about creators and stuff, but it's just, like, kind of people I know, you know? Like, and... I will tell you, the people... The creators that I have the hardest time with are from the Pokemon space. I don't think that there's anybody to, like, talk-ish about. It's just that I can't ever... break through.
Just love it.
Pokemon creators seem to be the most what's the word? It feels sort of like high school a little bit, where it's like there's like a clique. Like I feel like it's
Oh,
very
yeah. I love the look of that public bench.
maybe cliquey is the best word. It's just that you're so you kind of like get outcast really easily, I guess, and like I don't know, they're sort of like in it for themselves more and stuff, which sucks. Maybe pretentious, yeah, pretentious. Corley might be right. There might be some of that going on. It's tough to put a finger on it. It's like they're all different, right? So you can't just paint an entire like fandom with one brush or whatever, or type of creators. But like definitely when I think of just overall, it's like I have the hardest time breaking through. And like, you know, for instance, like the Sonic the Hedgehog, like I'm in the Sonic Rumble like partner program or whatever, and so I'm like with a lot of the Sonic Rumble and Sonic creators. They are like the nicest people. It's like the easiest people I can make friends with and like connections with. Pokemon people, it's like pulling teeth. Like it, and it's not that they're like being jerks necessarily. It's more that they like so one of them. I'll just say that, like, I asked one of them, like, hey, do you want to do this, like, thing? I have this show idea, and, like, would you want to be on it and stuff, and blah, blah. I said it would probably be about, like, a 20-minute, maybe 30-minute, like, thing. We just kind of film it, and then the video would be about 15 minutes. And she was just like really polite, but she was like saying that like she's extremely selective, and she's like an on the spot 20-minute like she said like an on the spot 20 minutes seems like it's too daunting for me, so I'm gonna have to decline. And so I guess I'm just saying that like if anybody came up to me to like ask me to collaborate, and like basically no one has, like no one has ever asked me to collaborate no matter how big I'm doing, you know what I mean? I would probably say yes, you know, especially if it was like a 20-minute ordeal, maybe 30 minutes. But it's like, dude, you ain't got like no 15-minute, 20-minute. And so that wasn't like that bad. But when I couple it with like a lot of, okay, Corley, if you want to, when I couple it now thinking about like all the times that I've kind of talked to Pokemon people, like I remember one time I was saying that like, man, isn't it rough how like so many of these people that get Pokemon cards nowadays are calling it Pokemon, you know, instead of Pokemon or Pokemon at the minimum. And like there's people that were like, I feel so called out right now, you know, like I just feel like there's always like this sort of boundary and stuff, you know, like I can't connect with them. And it's like, then one of them said it's not Pokemon, it's Poke-E-H-mon, instead of like I was spelling it phonetically as Poke-A-A-Y. They're like, no, it's more like Pokemon, E-H. And I was like, come on, you know, like in my head, I'm just thinking like, wow, dude, like really? Like, you know what I mean? And so they'll be the types that like, they'll respond if they know somebody, like Leonhardt, like he's a great person and he's that Pokemon card opening like YouTuber and stuff, and he's in that Discord. If he says something like, oh damn, like everyone is on his nuts, you know what I mean? Like if they was any more on his dick, they'd be his ball bag. And so like I'm saying that like when he posts something, like everyone's standing at attention, you know, but like if you're kind of like somebody who's not known really in the Pokemon space, like they just completely like fucking ignore you in that server. They just like straight up ignore you. It's crazy. So yeah, I've talked enough ish, haven't I? Okay, we'll pick a room this time, because we've done a lot of quick build. Let's go with the Emperor's Chambers, and we'll give that to Hugh Morris. But Corley said, I kid, I'm no longer relevant. See, I don't even really care about that either, though. Like, I would collabo, you know what I mean? But ain't nobody ever asked me, so at least Corley's the first person to ask me. And I'm saying that even when I was like doing my biggest and bestest, you know what I mean?
Breaking news.
Bleachers.
An exciting new travel destination is now available.
But if anybody knows, like for
The
instance,
Galapagos Islands tour is now available via travel tickets and
K Cray. Like K Cray in the Pokemon space, she was really cool. Like I met her and everything. This is nuts. Oh god. Okay, do we tell this story? So K Cray, she told the story on her channel, so like it is public or whatever, and she's like tweeted about it and shit. But she was harassed, so she was sexually harassed by somebody. And yeah, when you heard Leonhardt, you immediately thought of Final Fantasy. I think that's where he got it from. Like his name is Lee or Leon maybe, but like he names himself Leonhardt. But yeah, he's like the huge Pokemon cards opening channel. But yeah, so K Cray, she's like a Twitch slash like, I think she might do YouTube stuff, but not that often, but mainly on Twitch. She's really cool. So like there's nothing wrong with her, okay? So like when I tell this story, she was talking about how she had been sexually harassed at a PAX East. And then I found out that it was like just after I had kind of met her. So no, this has nothing to do with me. Like, so we were doing this, we were at, I guess, do you guys know the 4th Gen Gamer? So his name is Josh. Like, we were at Josh's hotel room, and there was like Josh, Galactic Elliot, like some other people that are in the Pokemon space, and like we were talking before we left to, I guess, go to the next thing for PAX. It was like nighttime, so I think everybody was going to eat, and then I was just going back to my hotel room. I'm pretty sure this was PAX East of 2017, but it could have been 18. Like my wires are so crossed that I only went to 3 PAX Easts, which was 16, 17, and 18. Pretty sure it was 18. Okay, but that's neither here nor there anyway, but it's just to back up the story with K Cray. When she left there, apparently somebody that was like bigger in the Pokemon space was like totally doing weird crap with her. And what was crazy was that it was literally like as she just had left, me and Josh and Elliot and like I think Steph of Anime was there, like some other people, and so like I was kind of thinking who else was there. And so there was like these two kind of bigger creators. One of them was Mystic Umbreon, and then I can't remember who the other one was. And so like I hesitate to say it because I don't know and I can't just like throw around an accusation, right? But I think she was saying that it might have been one of them. So we'll have to go back and like listen to her story or something for me to like know for sure. But like it was potentially that one of them was in the room with us and then like harassed her later on, you know, like not in that room. I'm saying like not in front of us. That would be horrible. I'm saying that like this happened after, like at the nighttime. And so what's crazy about it is that like I don't think she ever actually named them as the thing, and that's why I don't really know for sure. And like this is a while ago and stuff, and the video's kind of old now. And so, you know, like it always makes me wonder who was that and were they in the room with us? Because like that's really eerie, you know? And like I wish that like it's one of those things that I couldn't prevent because I wasn't there when that actually happened, right? Of course. But like aside from that, I didn't, you know, no one could see the future, right? So we didn't know it was going to happen. Like, so it's just one of those things, right? Where I was in this kind of place and time in a hotel room.
It was a dream.
And then she like left with her people. I left to go like probably to sleep because I'm old AF. And then like Josh and them left to go eat. So like everybody kind of split up, right? But don't you feel kind of weird in that situation where you're like, damn, like I was essentially there. Like I was essentially in a spot where just imagine that something had gone differently. Like what if I had said, you know, like, can we go all together and like go this place? I don't know, just something like something that could have changed the outcome that happened. That's so like, I don't like that, man, you know, because it's like I keep thinking, damn, but I had just met her, you know. That's what sucks, is that like we weren't close enough where I would have said something like, hey, K-Cray, like I'm gonna walk you home. I don't know, like one of those dudes walked her home probably, you know, like she was going to do something. And again, it was like, that's not my business, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, it sucks. Like it sucks for me thinking about being like that kind of close to this scenario that then ended up badly that morning. Again, it's not about me. Like I don't, the great thing is I'm so boring, and it's funny because in her video, she describes the situation of like where we were all in that hotel room, as she says it like this. And it's funny because my wife and I are listening to her talk like in her video, and it's like, this is so me, okay? But she says like, so I was in this hotel room with like some other creators and stuff, and it, you know, that part was a little bit more boring because nothing happened there. And so my wife was like, okay, yeah, the part with you, boring. Like, you know, like that's me. You know, I was like, yeah, that's true. That's true. And yeah, Blue Zoo, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to say, you sure about that?
Wait, are you saying it's all in my head?
It's not even all in your head, man. It's not even all in your head. Ryan McDonald, what's going on? I'm just talking way too much now. I'm just talking way too much.
Yum.
But you guys, yeah, so the point is that even kind of like implicates the situation further, right? As she was just saying like nothing happened, you know, here I was at this hotel room and then we had left. You know, so that part, like, is the part of the story that's just, so this was kind of more boring, nothing happened, you know? So I was, like, part of that. And it was me and other people, so it's like I wasn't the only one there. So yeah, that was a more crazy story, I know, and probably doesn't really have, like, a quote-unquote payoff, because it's bad. It's not, like, a good story.
Bow.
Man, I used to love these when it was like, all hail the virtual boy. All hail the lantern.
Bow before the amethyst.
Bow.
Oh, bow before
Dude,
the amethyst.
I could tell you guys about another one. So this is about like more of like game developers, not like creators or whatever. So I don't know if y'all care about this more or not. This would be my first PAX East, pretty sure, in Boston. So this would have been in 2016, I believe, or like in April 2016 or something like that. And so anyway, I got to go as like a media is what they classify you then. I didn't go as a, I don't know if there was creator then, but I went as like a media because I was running a website at that time, DKC Gaming, which doesn't exist. But yeah, so I went there and I met, so there was a dude that owned a company called Trigger Devils. I think this company just straight up shut down. Like, I don't think it exists. We should, like, search it. They made these, like, things for controllers that could let you push the trigger faster. So it was, like, by science, essentially, that, like, if you were playing a shooter or something, your reaction time would have been, like, super precision fast. Like, I don't know, you'd put it on, like, a PS5 controller or something on the ZR, the ZL or whatever. And, you said try keeping the stories, but this doesn't apply to Retro Kendo, you know what I mean? But also, why can't I tell a story here and then Retro Kendo as well? You know what I mean? I can't stop snacking. Oh my gosh. There's no need to stop, to be honest.
Are you sure? Awesome. I'll tell my doctor.
I'll tell my doctor you said so. What about a Dr. Kendo? Ryan McDonald, these are all viewer me's from the Discord. So people that joined my Discord and submitted on the Give Me Your Me channel. But right now I know that I'm not giving much service to the game and I'm just telling you guys stories instead.
Yum.
So this dude, his name was T. And they literally said in the email, they're like, that's right, his name is just T. So it's just T, like not even T-E-E or his name is just T. And so he owned Trigger Devils. And so I had a meeting, like you set appointments when you're either a creator or media if you want to. You can like set up appointments and get them on their schedule and stuff. And so I got this Trigger Devils appointment to check it out and figure out what it is. And they did end up sending me like a free Trigger Devils thing. And then the company shut down. So like, I don't know. But anyway, this dude, like, I found this to be whack. Some of you guys may be able to say that you could see it, but I feel like this is so rude. But anyway, so I'm there on my scheduled appointment, and he's like introducing it to me, and we're probably not even about 4, maybe 5 minutes in. And then somebody came up that was like a big creator, and I don't know who, because I don't know creators, but they also said it in my ear, and it was loud as fuck, or whatever. But like, this dude T just straight up stops talking to me and like immediately like runs like away from me. So like as I'm talking, you know, like he just literally like, imagine you're just talking to somebody and he's like, okay, so this is what Trigger Devils is. You attach it to a controller and blah, 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 blah. And then he just runs. Like, so mid-sentence just like runs over. And so I think I heard Moist Critical or something, or Critical. So I think that's the name that I heard. But I don't know these things, you guys, and especially in 2017 or 16, I didn't know it all then, especially in that. Like, I at least know a little bit more now. But, and so, yeah, that would be, like, somebody that's huge, right? And so what you would do, probably, if you didn't want to be rude, but you didn't want to be like, oh, that's Moist Critical, like, I need to go talk to that person or whatever, you say, like, can you please hold on 1 second? I have, like, there's somebody over there I'm supposed to talk to. I don't know. Like, you would say, like, you know, or like, hey, Joey, because there's like someone else at the booth too. There was 2 of them. They could be like, can you talk to Kendo for a second here? I need to go grab whoever. You know, but no, he just straight up mid-sentence just left me just standing there. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? You know, and he like ran like a dog, dude, like over to the creator, whoever this was. Again, it might have been, isn't that Penguin Z on YouTube? I don't know, you guys, I'm old. And so he ran away, and so like I'm just standing there, and I felt like an idiot, dude. Like I felt like a complete idiot, you know. So I'm just standing there, and I'm looking around and like trying not to look like, you know, a complete moron, but I feel like I looked like one, you know. And so then his other booth mate, like the other guy in the booth, like sees, like, cause his back was turned to me, and then he like turns around, and then he's like, where's T? And then he goes, oh, okay, no, he's over there. And he like points, and then he goes, oh, okay, see, that's Critical or something, or whoever the streamer was. That's Moist Critical. I don't know. Like they said it. He's like, oh, okay, so he ran up to him. You know, so like that's how I knew kind of what happened, because like otherwise I didn't really know what happened. He just like ran, like he bolted. And, you know, I never said anything. Like, I think I'm just too like polite or whatever. Like, I just, especially me, like, I'm the kind of person that's like, I'm not too big for my britches, right? So like I was like really like just trying to be like humble and polite and good natured about it, you know. So I was just like, oh, okay. Well, like I was like, you know, if you have anything that you can say, like I'd be happy to talk to you, but if you're busy with another appointment, you know, I can try to come back maybe. And he was like, yeah, I do have just another appointment coming up right here. He said, but try to come back if you can, you know. And like, so ultimately I just kind of like, I didn't mention it, but like I did email them back, because I emailed everybody that like I met with and I thanked them,
Good
right?
evening.
Like I thanked them for setting up an appointment with me.
I want to be.
And luckily they sent
What should we
me
talk about?
shit, so like that was nice. They like sent me a free Trigger Devils thing, but yeah, I didn't say like in the email, so you walked away from me or you ran away from me. You know, like I didn't tell them about it, or I didn't leave any
What did you have in
feedback
mind?
or whatever you want to say. So here, let's let them talk about, let's go. Oh dang it, I'm stuck in something else now. Let's get them to talk about Too Good to Be Hugh. Let's see what they do. Ryan said subscribed. Hey, I appreciate it. Sorry that I just, when you came in here, I started talking about like other stories. Too Good to Be Hugh Morris. So yeah, that's probably all the stories that I should give today though. Thank you guys for listening to me. I hope it wasn't too random. I'm just chock full of stuff like that. Like definitely with like developers and
Ophelia?
all of that. But yeah, Corley said that she loved him.
Do
Sophie
you
was
feel
like,
talking
bro.
about
She said, yeah, at least give a warning or something.
Too good to be Hugh.
He apparently made like a
What?
video.
I was just
It was like a
thinking
video
about
for
you,
Shark
to
Tank
be
or
Hugh,
something. And so like he had like a Shark Tank pitch that he was supposed to bring to Shark
be
Tank
friends
about
with me?
Trigger Devils.
I've never been
Again, I
one to
think
shy
the
away
company's
from
just
destiny.
completely gone. I see a
Let's be
YouTube
friends.
channel. I just searched it right here. It might not even be the Trigger Devils. You can see people like doing reviews and unboxing about them. But again, that's like all the way back from 2016, 17. So it must have shut down. Yeah, it must have shut down like kind of quick. I don't know. Now other people I think took the name. There is a Twitter profile at Trigger Devils. Yeah, I don't know, man. They haven't tweeted anything since 2017, so yeah. Well, Chow said the stories were fun to listen to. Well, I appreciate that.
Ophelia and I
Sophie
both
saying
can't
too
stop
good to be
thinking about
Hugh.
Too good to be Hugh. So now we're friends.
Yep,
Feels
now we're
like
friends.
and I were
Too good to be
dating.
Hugh. We're gonna make a purple billboard with Hugh Morris for Too Good to Be Hugh. But yeah, I think that's it for the stories today. And I guess just before we leave and whatnot, I want to ask you guys, what's going on this weekend? What do you guys have going on for you? We'll give him the karate. You know, how's everybody feeling going into your Saturday and Sunday, the next days, ending your Friday off for anybody? Depends on your time zones, of course.
I'll check it out later.
Just go ahead and give me kind of like a general how we feel in chat. You know, what are you doing this weekend? And we'll kind of leave it there after that. Corley said nothing. Lamau. Well, sorry, Corley. I hope that's fine. Sometimes I like just nothing, you know. I'm the guy who was at the PAX East Hotel and nothing happened. Boring happened. That's me. I'm pretty boring. Anybody else? Thanks for telling me, Corley. You said maybe you'll try to start, maybe you'll be working on the game? That would be sweet. I'm gonna finish after this. I need to eat something and then I'm going to, I guess, work on my creation. Do you guys want a teaser? Should we tease what I'm creating? I don't know if you guys like the teasing video, like a teaser for a video, or if you want to not be kind of spoiled on it. This is a great... What's up with Crystal? Oh my gosh. Look at her face. This is the perfect one for Crystal. Oh my gosh. That was the perfect one because Crystal's all... But Chow was saying, I'm feeling pretty good. Spending time with my family and playing Tomodachi Live. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Sophie said, might go out with my sister again, so I don't feel stuck in my own home. All right, all right. So it sounds like you guys like teasers, because Corley said yes. Sophie said, I like teasers. So this is going to be on the other island. So this is the island with Sonic, Luigi, Mario. Who else was there? Fox. So you're going to see very quickly who we created. This will also force me. I will be like, okay, now that I've shown them the Miis of who they are, we have to get this episode done. So check this out. Look who it is. Anybody? Anybody?
You're looking chipper. Kendo,
Isn't this fresh?
I'm hungry.
Blueser with the teaser, please. We also have the banana log up in here. You said I finally managed to tune into another one of the live streams. I'm sorry that I'm leaving so soon. Corley's like, OMG. But it's not just Raphael, okay? We have all of them. We have all of them.
Fascinating.
And we drew the back, the front. We got them the pants that are like the custom outfit. Banana log is like, sick. Corley, are you kidding me? Yes! Raphael is my absolute favorite Ninja Turtle, and I'm so passionate about it. I'm like way too passionate, so I actually tell a story in the video about Raphael. What's one thing that makes for a perfect bath time companion? There's no lesbian? Oh, here. Should we type a lesbian? This island is not really Lesbos, though. I guess we'll just say a little... Let's say a bar of
A
chocolate.
bar of chocolate. In the
Bluezu
bag.
said, yeah.
So luxurious.
So these are based off of the Ninja Turtles, which I say in the video, the original cartoon. So this would have been like the 80s and 90s run, you know? So this would not be, you know, like, for instance, all the new movies that they put out and the new cartoons on like Nickelodeon and stuff.
Yum.
So I make sure and talk about that very early on. You know, it's not like we get like halfway into the episode and like, oh yeah, by the way, these are, you know. No, I introduce it like very quickly. You like Michelangelo? Michelangelo is so fresh. It was Donatello when I was a kid. That was my favorite. Raphael, though, as an adult.
Hey there.
So their voices are also,
Healthy food has its place.
you know, they're also
But I
leaning towards the original cartoon and stuff. So when you think about Raphael, these days, you know, his voice is kind of like, now I'm mad. You know, his voice is like deep and thuggin', kind of like the live action movies and stuff of the Turtles. But Raphael was voiced by Rob Paulson back in the days. If you don't know who Rob Paulson is, he voiced
Thank you very much.
Pinky, you know, from Pinky and the Brain. That was like one of his big things. He's voiced a lot of characters though, but like, you know, for his voice to be like, what are we gonna do tomorrow night, Brain? You know, like him having that voice, like he was very kind of more high pitched. Whereas Raphael, again, in the new days, they're so like thuggin', you know, with Raphael. He's always like, you gotta understand cricket to understand a crumpet. You know, like that's how he talks. So like, of course, it's very different. And they look like very friendly, you know. So let's see what Michelangelo... He's almost always had the same voice, though, which is cool because they've like kept that very consistent like surfer stoner thing going on with Michelangelo. So he's kind of always just that, you know, oh, what the shell, dude? You know, he's very... They've kept up a lot with that, which is cool because then his voice you just do as slow in his...
Oh, what do you need?
See, his voice is kind of like deep and slow, dude.
Life is so precious because it's fragile.
So each one may look like a copy and paste, but what you're going to see in the episode is that their like shirt thing where we have the belt, each one of the little like straps for the belt where it ties right there with the letters, they were done differently. So look at Michelangelo, you know, like let's look and like see what that looks like. Also his face and like where the eye glint is. But you do want to take advantage of being able to like copy and paste to some degree. So not just doing a full copy and paste, but like if you think about Mikey, okay, well there's Leonardo just fucking knocked out. Here, look, so like those straps tied right there on the belt are different than these. Okay.
17.
Can you just show us you? Look. See, so like I drew each one of them kind of differently. Because I didn't want it to just be like, okay, all the turtles are just the same except for like the color, you know? Like we wanted them to embody who they all are too. So like Raphael kind of just has this like more straight-faced mouth, kind of no nonsense. Donnie's got like the open mouth, Michelangelo's smiling with the cheeks, and Leonardo smiling. See how they're all kind of embodying who they are. Oh, Corley, that's so sweet. You guys. Sophie was saying, I've only seen the 3D animation. I'm guessing that's like the Seth Rogen movie. Because, yeah, these are very different than like the Seth Rogen and any of the more recent Turtles, for sure.
Ultimate custom calamity catastrophe.
But yeah, we still have, Luigi, Mario. And that, we did this because it wasn't really a suggestion by people in comments, but I needed a bunch of Mii's to unlock, like, all the things, for the future. So, for instance, Mario and Luigi still don't have, like, a custom hat made in the Palette House, and it was because I didn't even have the Palette House's clothing unlocked, to make custom clothing. So, that's why I was like, okay, we need, like, a bunch of Mii's, so that's a way to get 4 whole Mii's, but mostly just kind of like copying and pasting to some degree, when you have your base Mii. Now, don't get me wrong, it took like a long time and blah, blah, blah. But Sophie was saying Seth Rogen. Are you asking who Seth Rogen is, or are you asking about like the Seth Rogen movie? Because I know Seth Rogen was like one of the executive producers, or I don't know, writers, and like I think he did one of the voices in like the 3D movie, unless you're talking about the 3D animated one from like 2007. Was that the year? Which was a dope movie. I love that movie. It was the one where Raphael like goes out as the masked like vigilante guy, the vigilante like turtle. What does Luigi do? Maracas. Oh, you said I don't know who Seth Rogen is. The dude that voiced he voiced Donkey Kong in the Mario movie, the first one. But he's also like very stoner and stuff. Like he's in the movie Superbad. He's in like Pineapple Express. Probably he's in like a ton of movies. He's got like glasses and kind of curly Jewish hair and stuff. And his laugh is very like like he's got that like ogre laugh, like that when he laughs. He's like always talking about weed and smoking. I don't know who he voiced in the Ninja Turtles. I didn't see that movie. He says, since when did Luigi spawn in? Amber, this is the other island. I don't know if you've seen this island before, if you watch my YouTube videos and stuff. You said, what is your favorite thing about the game? Are you talking about Tomodachi Life? Perhaps, Ryan? Because if so, my favorite thing is just literally like seeing what they do. I could just like sit and watch the Mii characters. Like, look, he wants to live with Fox. Like, just literally sitting and watching them do something. So it's literally just kind of, I guess, the personality of like the Mii's, maybe. What would you call that? But anyway. So you were talking about a TV show and not a movie. So that's probably the Nickelodeon one. I thought you were talking about a movie. So yeah, I'm imagining that when they do the 3D like Turtles animation, I'm guessing that's Nickelodeon's run or whatever. Probably. But yeah, you guys, I appreciate it again. Y'all are the coolest, I say it. Yeah, Amber, this is a different profile. It was me teasing my next video, which is for the Ninja Turtles. And so, that I'm hoping will be done by tomorrow, you guys. It's a long video, kind of. So, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, though. And again, I feel like I can never tell you guys properly how much I love and appreciate you. I just hope that I do get that across. It just means a lot to me. The nice things that y'all say on these streams, I'm just so not used to. I am humbled completely. If you need me, just talk to me on Discord. Send me. Yeah, Sophie, it kind of looks like dog food. But anyway, so yeah, I'll talk to you guys on the Discord and stuff. And so yeah, thank you so much, Corley. Love you. Said see you around. Hope you have a great rest of your night. You guys too. I'm just going to be working on this. I'm going to be trying to eat something. I don't know. I feel like tacos. Not those kind of tacos, Amber. I mean, listen. if my wife's down. But okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, well, I'll see you guys. And again, I love you so much. Goodbye.
Hey, good. Hello.